Hey everyone. Hey, oops. It's another rainy day in Seattle. How's everyone? Hey Diamond. Blessed one. Hey Wonderful, I'm doing well. How are you? Hey Yvette. Hey Phoenix. Um, let's see. Diamond, if you're here, I can start on your general. And let me see. Okay. Okay, so just the energy. Okay, the energy around. Trying to see how I can do that as an energy read. Let's see. I guess we could do like the energy maybe around March. I don't know when you're getting the breast surgery though. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, so Diamond, are you here? And Day. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not. I think I need a certain amount of subs before I can. But I have a PayPal and Cash App if you're wanting to donate. Wonderful. Yeah, Assam is like a breakfast tea event. It is. It's a black tea. Um, usually. Okay, Day, I'll do yours. Usually it's great for the morning time. But I'm having it this evening. I need a little extra kick. But yeah. And also that thank you for the other day. I noticed that you started like a list and I didn't say thank you for that. I noticed it after the fact. So I appreciate you. Alrighty, Dave. Okay, Five of Wands kind of came out in reverse. Coming out of a conflict? Okay, most certainly. So the Six of Wands followed suit. Nice. You came out on top of it, I see. Okay, Nine of Swords, High Priestess underneath the deck. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this conflict could be going on in your head. It's like you're getting out of some type of mental conflict, maybe in terms of planning, like you're planning something. I don't know if you're literally going somewhere. Looks like your desires too. Seven of Wands here. I hope you can see this kind of good. But Seven of Wands, Nine of Cups. What is this Eight of Pentacles in reverse? Yeah, are you going somewhere? It feels like you're maybe perhaps excited about it, but at the same time, okay, I see. Ten of Cups here. It's like you're moving past the stagnation, but you're a bit guarded about it. Like there's some form of uncertainty here. And if this was related to like a connection, then yeah, it looks like you're not sure if something is going to work out long term or emotionally. If you're just kind of excited for no reason. I don't know. So this feels like an unnecessary anxiety. This is the Nine of Swords on top of the deck here, along with like the Three of Cups. So, let me see. Okay, no, yes. What is the no to? So it kind of gives me an idea. But yeah, so I don't know. It's like you're coming out of some type of mental conflict, it looks like. And you're recognizing something, you're seeing something. But you know what's so interesting? This is the Five of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Seven of Wands here. I see where it's like a blockage in terms of what you desire or doing something you desire. Okay, I see. Okay, so you're not traveling. Okay, cool. Thank you. So you're not sure if he's interested or if this is healthy. Okay, so this is you in your head about it, the blockage in terms of what you desire. It's like you're seeing something though. And I see where you're saying you're not sure if things are going to work out with this Eight of Pentacles, kind of the way it is. But it looks as if that's what your energy is channeling right now, it looks as if it will. Now, with him coming out like this Nine of Wands, Ten of Cups energy, I get maybe why, because okay, the Nine of Wands could be a little bit inconsistent. Like they're here for a moment, then they're gone the next. So it's like the longevity could be in question. Eight of Pentacles. Let me see. This Nine of Wands. Okay, Four of Pentacles. Ew. So they're not even taking action. It doesn't look as if they're not really. That could be perhaps why. And they've kind of created a pattern where they've been in and out. Um, I see them still holding on to this with this like Four of Pentacles energy, and also there's like a little man hanging there. I feel as if you both are. You probably can't see this, but I could barely see it. So, if you can see it, that's great. There's a little man here, but it's like you both are holding on to this. But at the same time, I don't see much consistent movement. And maybe that's why you're kind of in your head about it. Yeah, but I feel as if he does desire another chance, like, or to be with you in some sense, but where he's not taking action and you're kind of in your head about it, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of have to let me know if you wanna, if you were kind of desiring breaking the ice, but underneath the energy, I'm getting like the Nine of Wands, so there is a desire for another chance. If that's kind of what you're thinking of or what you're in your head about, this conflict. And also, if you haven't already, you're getting out of this conflict, the Six of Wands here. Like maybe it's you really observing this person's patterns and kind of knowing how to navigate that or move forward. This Eight of Pentacles just is in a compromised position. So, and with this like Four of Pentacles energy, yeah. But I see you guys figuring out how to work together. I was making sure there's no other pentacles. So the Three of Pentacles is underlining this. I don't know. It may be just taking things a bit slowly too. The Three of Pentacles is like, yeah, we could figure things out, but that's also a little more on the practical things, practical lines, if that makes sense. I don't know. But the Hangman on top of the deck, there's going to be a new perspective, a new profound perspective that you have on this. But yeah, I would just think of how you two can build platonically, perhaps at first, I would say, just based on that energy with him, like being in that Knight of Wands. Okay, so you pushed him away. He does, what was it? He does. Yes, he does too. Want to reunite with you? If you're asking if he does want to reunite with you, yes, he does. He does want to connect with you. I feel like the only thing really in question is his staying power. Like him committing, him being consistent, in committing. That Eight of Pentacles kind of being there paired in, in a compromised position paired with the Knight of Wands and the Ten of Cups. I see where of course he desires it. The Nine of Cups was there as well too with this 10. So I see the desire there, and I see you like in your head. as well, on your end, whether or not to give things another chance. But it's just a matter of, I don't know. He's showing like, is he gonna be here for a long time? I don't know. Is he just here for now? It's kind of those vibes. But I don't know. The energy's there. Okay. Nice. I love that. But I feel like, yeah. Especially, I think he came out the King of Wands and you're like the Queen of Wands or something like that in your reading before with some other cards. He could very well have that connection with you where you could feel him, when you're not around each other. Like it's mutual. Why is he giving you silent treatment? Okay, why is he giving you silent treatment? I'm not sure, but we could tap into like his energy towards you. Diamond, you're back. Okay, so I'm gonna do yours, Diamond. Yeah, if you want, we could kind of see what he has going on. Maybe that'll let us know, Dave. Oh, I love that, Yvette. Yes, I love to share. Tea is like my passion. Really. Herbal teas. Just really tea period. Or wines couple. Yeah. It's definitely. Alrighty, Diamond. So let's see. Okay. Wow. It's so interesting because I shuffled and that card ended up being on top of the deck. It was on top of the deck and now it's coming out. Interesting. Okay, it was already on top of the deck. Okay, this is for Diamond. Page of Cups, King of Swords. A lot of thinking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is everything wanting to come out the reverse? This deck's not in the reverse, I promise. Like, I've had a few times where this deck's not in the reverse. Okay. Alright. It's like wondering if something is worth the investment. It feels like, should I stay single or should I give this a chance? And maybe it was something that could have been disappointing before. And you're like, okay, I can heal this now. It's kind of the vibes. What is this? Right. Okay, the moon. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely feels like reconnecting from someone from the past. That's the Six of Cups. Fool card, giving something another chance. Like, should I let bygones be bygones? I don't know if you're like tired of being single or you're just like, I don't really want to take all the groceries in the house anymore. I mean, I'm tired of taking out my trash. I don't know. It's kind of the Knight of Pentacles like this. Should I reconnect with this person? It's like I don't know. Or maybe perhaps you've been in your head about this. It feels like too for some time. Let me see. Strength card flow with the Death card. Oh, it's like you want to give in. Look at this Ace of Cups on top of the deck. Give in emotionally and give something another chance. I don't know if someone's trying to like break bread with you, but yeah, it does feel like I'm just looking at this Hierophant again. Yeah, it does feel like you're kind of contemplating. It's almost like you're tired of thinking of this. if this is worth the investment or should you give something another chance. Should I stay single? Should I reconnect with this person? You may feel a pull to them with this moon card paired with the Six of Cups, like a soul like tie almost, like just a really strong soul connection. If you believe in past lives, then there's that. Or you two literally have like had a family together, or shared, um, you know, like children, something like that. But I see where you're kind of like emotionally deciding whether or not you should give something another chance. It's kind of like you're feeling it. Um, hey, Carly. Okay, thank you. See, happy Friday. Should I get your deck? I have a few out, but none are the deck. But I can get your deck if you want to use the artist deck, Carly. Okay, I miss him. I try to forget him. Yeah, most definitely. I feel you, but I mean, if you feel, I don't know, it just depends on how the situation's set up, like reaching out and things like that. Oh, you believe in past lives? Oh, Day, I'm sorry. This was for Diamond. Um, I'm sorry. I will do your reading on this guy's energy towards you, but this was Diamond's read. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh no, sorry. I may not have been like loud when I said it. I know it was kind of confusing because I did tell you I was gonna do it, and I was just taking Diamond's read, so we're kind of not behind. Hey, little Corey. Yeah. Like I'll do like a free general or a current energy, but questions or donation. So whichever you prefer, you can do the current energy or general. Okay, I'll grab the artist one. Alright, so Diamond, did you I don't know if you knew that was yours. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna go to. Okay, Blessed One, if you're here, I could do your reading. Um, okay, little Queen and oh, Carly actually. And then this Carly. Alrighty. Alright, so Blessed One, and if Blessed One isn't here, then the Wonderful. No, you didn't miss yours. I just got to yours, actually. Phoenix, yeah, I added you. And what's coming towards you? No, not necessarily. Because with the generals, it's literally going to be generally speaking, you know? It's like it's just generally speaking, you know? This is a scenario, this is perhaps, what's going on based on what comes out, currently around you and or towards a particular situation in your life. It's just kind of generally going to pick up on that. So I wouldn't say it's going to tap into what's coming towards you, but maybe. I mean, you could see. You can see if if you feel like you're in the midst of what's coming out, and perhaps it could show that. But I wouldn't say it's going to be tailored to that question in particular. I feel like that's more the question. Okay, we'll do the general. Okay, no problem. What's coming towards me in 2022? Okay, so yours is similar too. So wonderful. I can see the energy around March if you want to do that. Or is that when you're gonna do your get your breast done? Or because I can do something like that. I think it'll, but it's coming in 2026. That's all. I don't know. I think that. Okay. Let's see. Wait, let me do this one. Okay, so I'll see the energy around March. Okay, let's see what March is looking like. I know it's not. I'm just trying to get closest to what you're asking here for the energy for. I know it's not like necessarily 2026, but we could see what's going on around March. Let's see what's going on for okay. Ace of Wands, the Moon. Okay, that's the Queen of Swords and the Six of Wands. All right, so so far not too bad. Other than the Nine of, I hope you can see this. Let me see. Okay, cool. What is this Nine of Swords here for March? Okay, so I see you're having some form of an anxiety about. I don't know if you're looking into something, you're researching. Something about communication here. This could be like contracts, Three of Pentacles, or some people working with you. But that doesn't look bad. It looks like you're making the right connections and you just have anxiety about it. Or you will make the right connections and you have anxiety about it. So let's see here. Temperance, okay. This is like healing. This could be a form of like therapy. Mostly like healing. I always get like natural medicine vibes from Temperance, but definitely looks good. Like you're in the right hands. What's the Four of Pentacles? Ace of Wands. Okay. Queen of Swords, Two of Swords, Seven of Cups. Just looking at these scissors. Alright. Ace of Wands. No. What is this with the Nine of Swords? What's going on? Ooh. Okay, so this is your energy now. I don't know if communication. Okay, so this is saying this card's like the past. I don't know if you can see that, but it says the past. Maybe this is better if I lower it. But so it's kind of pointing out where I would imagine is now, the energy of now. And since we're talking about March, so it's like you're in mental conflict. I don't know if communication's off or emails, or I don't know what this all entails with this Five of Swords and what is required for you to get, your nose job and your breast done. But I see where you're kind of researching and there's anxiety around it a lot. Page of Swords can indicate that too, especially with the Nine of Swords. Just talking just gets a little stressful. You're like, okay, or sending whatever form of communication you have to. And also, maybe it's not like, and if this isn't directly with these people, because who are going to be doing the procedure, like working with you in terms of that, Three of Pentacles, Temperance, helping you heal as well too. Um, it's given the vibes of like, okay, if this is a person, like, personally, there's not, you're seeing at odds. Basically, there's a bit of odds here, like the communication, like, yes, I want to get my nose done, or yes, I want to get my breast done, and maybe there's people going against it. I don't know, you have anxiety about it if this isn't directly communicating with these individuals now. But something about the communication is a bit like, okay, what is the Three of Pentacles? And it could be with them. Eight of Wands. Yeah, I see a whole lot of talking here. But things are moving smoothly and swiftly. Like, I see it happening, especially with this Ace of Wands and the Two of Swords, like here. Yeah, the Two of Swords can signify like indecision, but with this like Queen of Swords, she's underneath this Ace of Wands. I see it like happening, and with those being like scissors, it kind of indicates that. And we know like swords, like the Ace of Swords could be surgery. Swords kind of indicate that. But yeah, so if there was a disagreement, like someone didn't agree with this, I see things being smoothed over and you like going through the process, healing well with this Temperance card. And perhaps quickly too, like you'll notice that your healing wasn't what you expected it like to be around March. Like, okay, this is a lot smoother than I was thinking. And also maybe in terms of communication, if this communication has been difficult, or like this could be like Eight of Wands, like writing, like, I don't know, paperwork, or just, I don't know, just really feels, yeah, like that. But what is this Queen of Swords here with the Four of Pentacles? Because I want to see who this is. Okay. Four of Wands, King of Wands. I don't know if this is like a person or this Four of Pentacles holding on tightly. It feels like almost like another energy. But I don't know if someone's investing in this, or somehow if someone's investing in this, I see you communicating with them, and Ten of Pentacles is here. So if they're coming off like, no, this is all I'm going to give you, X, Y, and Z, then they're going to be offering more. But if this is not someone else investing in this, maybe you're going to be rather reserved and conservative with your coins after this procedure. Maybe you're not moving as much, you're not talking as much. Um, just like looking here. And this pays off somehow. Ten of Pentacles. Especially if this is not like a person investing in this. That's like a wise decision you'll be making. Just kind of holding back, saving more after this procedure in your healing process. Because Ten of Pentacles is here. Especially if, like, I don't know if you're using savings or if this is someone investing in this. Either way, Ten of Pentacles is here. It looks good if you are deciding to save after this procedure and hold onto your coins, or if you're kind of, yeah, connected to someone who's investing, like they're still going to be investing. And this is a job as well too. I'm getting with the Eight of Pentacles underlining this. Like if you take off, like they're going to be okay with you like taking off, even if it is like, I don't know, it's almost like something you do withholding pays off in some way. So if this is you having to take time off, like I don't know how it would pay off. Maybe you find something in the meanwhile that kind of ups the bank account a little more. But just, however that shoe fits. However that shoe fits. But wonderful. Okay. You're investing in your looks. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't see anything, which is great, like anything negative coming out for March in terms of you doing this. I just see you kind of in your head about it, perhaps, especially the process itself, looking into this or however, but Three Pentacles indicate that improvement. So definitely, I mean, but it doesn't look bad. Okay. But yeah, I hope everything goes smoothly in between then too. For you, wonderful. Yeah. Hope everything. Hey Pink. Okay, most definitely. Oh, my dear, hope you're doing great. Mm, mm, no problem, wonderful. Thank you. Hey Maria, welcome. Yes, you can ask a question or they're donation based, but you can always do like a current energy read or a general if you like for free. Okay, and okay, so Yvette. Okay, Carly, you're here. Um, I'll do yours right after Yvette's. Okay. And then let me go get yours like really quickly. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Well, that was my whole setup. I'm telling you, I got this new tripod and it's been weak in the knees like an SWV song since I got it. But I'll be right back. I was just getting up. Okay, I kind of have it back. Alrighty, that. Alright, thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Ew. Okay. Oh wow, nice. Okay, so the Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck, Hierophant underneath. And you have the Tower, if you can't see this, the Tower, the Knight of Cups, and the Lovers. Okay. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Adjust my seat. What is this Tower? So something unexpected, it feels, in love. Six of Swords. One of my favorite leagues. Where is that? Knight of Cups. Here. Oh. Who's the Lovers here? Okay, High Priestess, Eight of Pentacles, Justice, Tower. Oh, Tower again at the bottom here. Okay, nice. Oh, it came on before your reading? That's so funny. That's how you caught it? Yeah, I caught the reference. But no, literally, this is like the third time it's falling down since I've had it, so I shouldn't be surprised. But I'm just happy that I have clothes on behind here. So I'm actually not too, I'm thrilled. But let's to be quite honest. Okay, so what is the Tower here? The Six of Swords. I want to know more about this Tower because it looks like someone, just right off the bat, I'm curious because of the Three of Cups here in the reverse with the Knight of Cups. And the Lovers here. So it definitely, this is coming out another person. This feels like another person's energy, but particularly someone that you could have separated from, and they want to make peace with you now. They want to move to calmer waters. You could be in communication, or there was some type of like communication with this person recently, or change with this person. Maybe a desire for change that you have with this person. However, let me see the Knight of Cups with the Three of Cups. Okay. Oh, nice. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. And the Ten of Pentacles is here on top of the deck. So this is like some form of a change. Definitely feels like making peace with someone. Especially if they were kind of like in a player energy, or they just came off a bit flirtatious. Maybe they weren't, I don't know, we're gonna have to call them a player perhaps. But maybe they just came off like, I don't know. You had to keep, you had to squint one eye at them from time to time. What is the Lovers here? Oh, wow. The High Priestess is coming out to clarify the High Priestess. So maybe intuitively you're already connected to who this person could be. And also, you're not communicating with them. It doesn't feel as if it's like you could be taking on a lot by yourself, or you're just like, um, you've taken on a lot by yourself that you feel as if he could have handled. And you've done this because maybe he, showed you a few things that you didn't particularly like, but intuitively you're both thinking that you guys have this lovers connection. Like, if you're thinking this person and you have a strong connection, he literally thinks and feels the same way, especially in terms of like longevity. If there was like an engagement or talk of marriage, he was serious about it also. And it just feels like a new wind's coming in. I don't know if this is something you're already anticipating, like, okay, it's only a matter of time before, you know, he gets his head out of his ass. I don't know what exactly he needs to do, but it's like almost a matter of time before there's a shift here. You could be connected to. But yeah, it does feel like there will be. And also, he could be contemplating this, like contemplating offering you something romantically. Um, Especially if there was something that could have compromised your connection for sure. Okay, so he was like in a player energy. Yeah. The Knight of Cups could indicate that, especially with this like kind of Three of Cups energy. Um, but yeah, you two are both like in sync in a sense. It's like unspoken. You know how you have a connection with someone, or you can just make eye contact with the person and you don't really have to say anything, but you two know what the other's thinking. Pair with this like lovers and the high priestess clarifying the high priestess, it's like you both have that connection. Like, I don't know. But and you could feel that this person could be contemplating change or fixing this dynamic in some sense with you too. But yeah, you're right. You're right on the money if that's how you're kind of, if you're having that nudge. Um, for sure. Leave that. Um, oh, really? Okay. Okay, so that's what that Three of Cups was clarifying him. So that's as the Knight of Cups. So he could have just shown himself to be too friendly. Which that's the vibes I give the Knight, the Knight of Cups with the Three of Cups, that pair, especially in the reverse, is someone who's rather friendly. Who can be rather friendly, I see. No problem, Yvette. Thank you. Alrighty, so Carly, if you're here, I could do your reading. Hey, Sir Angel. Okay, be here. Thank you. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Alright, Carly, let's go ahead and start on your reading. Oh, whenever you're ready, you can send me your question. Okay, so, alrighty. I'm doing a donation read right now, and if you guys wanna, wait, you don't have to wait for it. I can do a timestamp in the chat. So if anyone would like a timestamp, I can leave you a timestamp in the chat when it like slows down. We got, let me see. Outcomes between us, and each other. Okay, great. Alright, let's see between you and Sky. What's going on? Okay, Nine of Swords on top of the deck with the King of Pentacles at the bottom. Five of Swords. Page of Cups. Interesting. So right now I'm just doing the energy currently in your situation with Scott, and then we'll look into the outcome. Four of Cups kind of came out reversed. Two of Wands, just in case you can't see the cards. Two of Wands here in the middle. Page of Cups. Let's see, what is this Four of Cups? Hermit. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Guys. Ooh. Hold on. It's a lot. Ten of Cups. Queen of Wands underneath. Whoa. Okay. So was there like an outpour emotionally? It feels like there was some type of it's like someone was bottling some feelings up and they just opened up emotionally. Yeah, especially in terms of longevity, in a connection or family. What is this? Especially if it was once before like overlooked, something that could have been overlooked or just repressed for some time. What is this Four of Cups reversed? High Priestess. Yeah, you could have been quiet about this, connecting with your intuition. Maybe you're kind of feeling like it was wise to just remain silent. What is this Two of Wands with them? Are you guys at a distance? I feel like there's a disconnect here. Or someone moving, or someone have to travel. Yeah, it feels like there's a disconnect here. Or like this feeling of I miss you when you're gone. That's shared energy. I don't know if you guys discussed maybe moving or living together. What is this Page of Cups here with the palm wands? Five of Cups. And Two of Swords. Eight of Swords. Okay. So it's like someone's in their head about how long something will last. Knight of Wands. Ten of Cups. I didn't see him behind the Ten of Cups at first. Okay, so the Ten of Cups, I'm just looking at something. This, you know, the surrounding energy is telling a story too. Ten of Cups is here. Ten of Cups is next to this King of Cups, Knight of Wands, Eight of Swords. He's in his head about movement and something in regards to longevity. Who's traveling? Who has to go somewhere here? But Eight of Cups, yeah, there's like a disconnect. What's going on here? Okay. He will be okay. That explains that King of what is it? King of Cups. Okay, I showed you. Oh, no problem. Okay. So I'm gonna donation. No problem. Okay, so you said okay. The screen's short. Okay, yeah, I see where there's just energy of being in one's head. So Nine of Swords is here on top of the deck. Anxiety over just like family. I hope you can see this, but like family and longevity. The Four of Cups. Okay, so that whole energy of there being like a missed opportunity and now seeing something that could be possible, kind of like a birth, what can be created from this. It's giving really like fertile energy, like a new beginning, that spark, that excitement, and then it's met with this emotion of there being a disconnect. And that makes sense that he will be moving, or there's some type of, I don't know, Two of Wands, Five of Pentacles, like it's some form of a disconnect. Now, I'm not sure if something around another person came out, or if there was conversation around another person, or why there was this missed opportunity previously. But the Page of Cups is here with the Three of Cups. Now, what came out before the Three of Cups was the Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, Five of Cups. That's what led me to believe there was like a lot of emotions kind of poured out here. And it could maybe have involved just external factors. That's still in the current energy between you and Scott. I don't know if this kind of just happened, but that's what's kind of coming out. And him just kind of in this crossroads where maybe you two discussed forever and having this Ten of Pentacles and the desire for this again, but it was almost met with okay, discourse. Because there's three fives here. Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Five of Cups. And this emotional kind of yeah, I don't know. Outpour, let me see. Let's do the oracles. I'll do storyline here with these. Familiar with them. Because there's a lot of like, even in this Two of Wands, I'm noticing the moon. High Priestess, I'm noticing the moon. This moon, it's a lot of like elusiveness, like a lot of emotion and a lot not being really spoken, it feels. In terms of that feeling. And the feeling is the Five of Pentacles, like not really speaking on how heavy something could feel emotionally, or how it's almost like feeling torn. That's that vibe that I'm getting. But Nine of Swords is like the card of not, needing to really worry, like we're worrying, but things will pan out okay. So I like how that's there on top of the deck with the Ten of Cups, because it's kind of like reassuring you. There's nothing really to worry about, even though I feel the energy between you two. It's a bit high. What is this for Scott energy? Yeah. So we have mending and darning. So value despite imperfection and repairs. The Poison Cup. So I don't see Scott like checking out. I really see treasure, motivation, something sought after. I see him really trying to figure this out, this Ten of Pentacles. And you both really in the energy, since it's kind of you both, and the value and how to repair. And that's so interesting. This is value despite imperfection. And this is the jewel underneath here. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. So really, yeah, I feel like this is a connection that you two both value, even if it gets a little like this from time to time. But yeah. Okay, a past that ended. Okay. Hey, blessed one. Um, glad you're back. I can do yours after Carly. Or I could leave you a timestamp, whichever you prefer. But I'm thinking, do I want to do... I'll do like the dice and see his energy towards you, but I do feel like did you guys just have this conversation? It just feels like really high emotions here, especially with like the moon, the page of cups. It feels like this could have just happened, but I don't know. Let me know, like this kind of energy still showing up. Ace of Swords, whatever was revealed, or kind of like, because mutually it feels like it's on both of your thoughts for sure. Both of your thoughts, and him, you know, what transition he needs to make, especially in terms of him moving. So he feels pulled in two different directions. That's for sure. Okay, let me fix this. All right. Days ago. Okay, I see. And that's so interesting. You said truth surfaced. And the Ace of Swords came out in the midst of that, where I was saying it was like a lot. This was somewhere else, but like the Ace of Swords was right there in the middle with the Five of Cups and this Five of Wands. And I just am like realizing you said in truth surfaced, the moon, where maybe things were not clear. Okay, let me see. You just don't know where he stands with you? Okay, we're definitely gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Let's see. I'm gonna see what is his current energy towards you with these. And then I'm gonna do the outcome with you guys. I'm gonna get spread for the outcome. What is Scott's energy towards Carly? Ooh, the light came on. Okay. Been off. Wow, that turned the light off. Okay. So he definitely feels like things could have gotten heated. I don't know, but this is like a hot, I don't know if you can see this better down here or this light here. It's like a hot bowl of rice. So he definitely feels like things got heated between you two. Kind of still coming on his energy, but there's still a foundation here, most certainly. And it could have been with like blah. Okay, so it could have been around for quite some time. Like just this connection he feels, this foundation. It's almost like a historic building, like the pyramids. I don't know. So this feels like a connection that you two have established with one another for quite some time. He just feels like you're monumental in his life in that sense with this one here, as well as with the camera. I don't know if you guys just took a picture or you just sent him a picture, but it's like he's looking at that. Definitely, it's like he's looking at something that you could have sent him or you two took together. Currently in his energy as well too, but he's definitely feeling like some things got a little sticky and hot between you two. I don't like that combination, but I just said that because rice is sticky, but just let's say you got a little heated, and yeah, he feels like you two have this foundation. And like I was getting at with the other die with the camera, definitely he could be looking at pictures, or he could have came across a picture you just sent him, something of that nature. He's thinking of how he took pictures of you, or maybe he went to a place where you two took a picture. I don't know, somewhere along those lines with the camera. But Okay, let's see the outcome for you two. And it literally just turned this off. It's okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll just go with it. What is this? Like, Scott's outcome. The contents of income. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this. Let me see. Maybe you could see it here. This is the Tower card on top of the deck, and at the bottom is the Death card. Now, I'm showing you this because the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Wands came out kind of in the reverse. So perhaps it could be saying there's a shift in this energy, or could be how it currently feels. Like there's a difficulty working on foresight here, longevity, seeing a future, Three of Wands, that whole preparation, planning, too. And especially if there's gonna be distance, working out the distance. How we're gonna do this kind of vibes. So a shift in that, or it's kind of highlighting that could have just occurred. Just depends. What is this for the outcome? It's got inquiry. Five of Swords at the bottom of your deck, Hangman, Six of Cups, Magician, Queen of Wands. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we know the minor arcanas, it's kind of up to, it's free will. It's based on free will, This can change depending on, our own free will. Queen of Wands, you may take on this Queen of Wands energy with the Magician to try to reconnect with him. I don't know how far Scott is moving away, but this is now the Two of Wands in the reverse. And I'm asking the outcome. With the Three of Wands in the reverse, with the Eight of Pentacles, it's some form of a difficulty and a blockage here in terms of the distance here or traveling. I would think he's moving overseas. I'm just like, okay, Hierophant in the upright. This is good. Okay, so I see you two like figuring this out. But it may feel like it's a needle in the haystack kind of vibes. Like, how are we going to do this? Hard to figure out. But the Hierophant, that's good to see. What is this for the outcome? Like, you two do manage through this. And this is like the Five of Wands energy underlining this, which Five of Wands could just be that spiritual warfare in a sense. So with the Hierophant, that's really great to see. That's like the most high energy, and that's also a 5, helping with that change and that transition. So I definitely see this transition between you two taking a toll on you both. Him moving, and Queen of Wands being underneath the energy with the Magician. You will find a way through this to reconnect with him. Six of Cups. Just so you know that. And spiritually, we know the Queen of Wands, she's overcome this Five of Wands. So there's going to be a way to get through this, but it's a matter of, just getting through this. Because I do see where that the distance will play a part in terms of the outcome with you two. But you will manage. Knight of Swords. Okay. Change. That's good. So swift change. That could be that tower we saw at first with the Death card. High Priestess wants to come out. Okay, intuitively you could be guided to what needs to be done as well. So now the tower's back on the top of the deck with the High Priestess. Yeah, so definitely Ace of Swords. You're going to get a breakthrough like an idea. Like maybe you start viewing this situation as, okay, what do I do? Where do I go? I don't know where to start. You may not even know what to say some days. And you're gonna get an idea. Queen of Pentacles. Nice. They kind of like put you right in Scott's lap. Maybe quite literally. Let me see. What is this here? Okay, so he really likes your pics. Okay. Okay, great. They came to the light. Right. Hey, Neon Bright Lights. I like your handle name. Pretty cool. Hey, Nadia. Welcome back. Okay, timestamp. Okay, I'll do your timestamp, Star Angel. No problem. Hey, Raji. Absolutely. And if anyone else would like a timestamp, just let me know. And welcome. Let's see. Okay, so Carly, what is this for the outcome of Carly and Scott? Oh, wow. And then what just flipped over was like the Three of Wands with the Queen of Wands. So I definitely see you traveling, to Scott, or I don't know, perhaps with him. What is the habit? Eight of Pentacles, yes. Okay. So, okay, remember the Eight of Pentacles was in the reverse. I don't know which way you can see it better, but this is Eight of Pentacles. And that Knight of Swords coming in to clarify it was that change. And look at it working out. See, I wasn't just telling you that to butter you up. I'm like, the Hierophant's really great vibes, you know? It's the Most High. And I see where it's difficult, but like, definitely you're going to figure out how to work on this. Distance being a factor, Three of Wands, or just kind of like, if it's not necessarily distance, just the future, in terms of the future with you and Scott, you know, we're asking the outcome. So definitely seeing you manage what will feel like it's difficult to manage. That's going to change with this Nine of Swords. What is this? 4, 3. Oh, yeah. See, I shouldn't like shuffle so hard because fast. I just saw the Eight of Swords flip in front of the Chariot. So are you feeling like distance is, like, are you sabotaging? Okay, whatever. I wasn't supposed to get it. Six of Wands. But I just saw the Eight of Swords with the Chariot. Anyway, okay, so what is this Knight of Swords here with the Eight of Pentacles? Okay, yeah. The Wheel of Fortune being paired with the Knight of Swords, there's that change. Nice. This is going to be through like communication as well too. I'm just seeing a lot of swords on the back end, not necessarily with this Knight of Swords, but I don't know if it's from. It feels more so like from his end. Okay, I want to point something out too. This is my Wheel of Fortune that could also indicate like cutting off someone or something, like external factors, as well too. I don't know if there's someone that he may need to cut off or cut out of his life or kind of cut ties with, but I see that being that change coming in. So if you said that he needs to work on something in particular, I see that being worked on in terms of the outcome with you and Scott. I see him working on it. I see him changing, in terms of, even if he said like, okay, I'm not going to do anything about that, there's nothing I can do about this. I see him actually doing something about it, Carly. Okay, so what is the Knight of Want to Sister Wands with the Queen of Pentacles? Oh my gosh! Remember, I was just saying that. Look what pops out. And then there's the Eight of Swords I was looking for earlier. Is it with the Chariot? See, like a blockage. I don't know. Queen of Pentacles is back. Longevity. It's a little more than just the distance that's a problem here. Okay, the ex. Okay. You'll be fine to see him. Okay, yeah. Definitely some other energies popping up. That's why I wanted to note that this is like my having to cut off another person, Wheel of Fortune. I see him making those arrangements, but I mean, is he gonna go through with the appointment? I don't know. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles though. I just want to make sure the ex is gone. I don't know if this Eight of Swords is saying that you're going to be in your head about it because you're at a distance from him. I don't know. So you can't really, look into the situation like you want to. I'm going to see. Like, you don't know if you, I don't know. Because I don't like how that Three of Cups came out to confirm what I was already picking up. So, but you're the Queen of Pentacles. So let me see. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands, reverse. What is this? Full card. Okay. Okay. This is good. What is the Two of Wands? Cool. Sure. Okay, Queen of Pentacles again. Wow. All right. Yeah. So it's really indicating like he'll be a fool. He's gonna disconnect from this other person. I think it's definitely emphasizing that. I wouldn't tell you otherwise. The death card underneath the deck, he is gonna cut ties with this person. Tower, and I do see you connecting with them with this Queen of Wands, like I pointed out earlier in the Magician, like going to see him. And he's gonna go after you. The Fool card is going in the direction of the Queen of Pentacles and away from this like Three of Cups. But I see that could be playing a role here, him doing so. But you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles, like you're not going anywhere. I mean, really. So definitely wouldn't worry about that too much. But I see where he needs to get it done. Okay, so he keeps quiet. Okay, so he's. Oh, you're nervous about the ex? Is that what you said? Or nervous about? Because that kind of made me nervous. I was like, wait. I was just picking up distance being a factor, but yeah, that kind of was like, okay, what's going on here? But he will disconnect from that person, just so you know that. Yeah, especially if they're close, like if he's in close proximity to her. It's like he's turning his back on her energy. Let's see. I'm just gonna do the. Okay, Pink. I'll do your timestamp. Hey, Chrissy. Welcome. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, timestamp. I got you guys. No problem. Okay, you guys. Only thing I ask is just let me know how it resonates because I'm rather inquisitive. So I'd like to know how does that shoe fit for you guys. Okay, so let's see. We're just gonna tap into, even though we looked at earlier the energy between both of you guys, I think it will be kind of, and then his energy towards you, kind of good to see where is he standing with you right now, with the situation. This one's okay, King of Pentacles, and that Queen of Pentacles came out earlier. Remember, I was saying there was a disconnect, that feeling of disconnect with the Five of Pentacles, with the Moon energy. I was getting was just like heavy emotions and that whole Six of Cups vibes. It's back here on top of the deck. It's like I was saying, like I miss you when you're gone. And this is the King of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles. Lovers. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. What is this in Swords? Carly. And I pointed out that Nine of Swords, which means, oh wow, there was nothing to worry about, And I get we get the Nine of Swords is anxiety. The Queen of Pentacles is right here. Let's just sit with it for a second. Nine of Cups. Hierophant. Hierophant's back. I feel like there's nothing to be concerned with in terms of how he's feeling currently. I see where the situation is rather complex, but his mind is on longevity. That's why that Ten of Pentacles was being highlighted earlier. He's serious about it. Ace of Swords. He's serious as an Ace of Swords. I get it because you're saying he's just like rather quiet. And Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Judgment. You could want more action. Four of Cups. He's kind of in this Four of Cups, Eight of Wands. Maybe he's not the best with communicating. But he's pretty clear on his feelings towards you. And it's like, you know, the King of Pentacles is generous. Especially paired with this like Hierophant and you showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, I don't know. But it looks like Scott's rather serious. He just needs to, you know, cut some energies off. Like some, you know, some split ends. It's just kind of what it's giving. What's this with Scott's feelings towards going? Oh yeah, that's the Harvest. Okay, I see. Something rather shocking. I don't know what you guys discussed, but it could have taken you both aback a little bit. But this is the Harvest. He definitely wants to invest in this. The Harvest is like my Seven of Pentacles energy. Hope you could see this. But he definitely wants to give to this. For sure. He could feel like this was kind of long overdue in a sense. Like a missed opportunity before. So he doesn't want to miss out on something now. That's how he's feeling. Okay. The toxic ex, yeah. He's taking you seriously though. He most definitely is. You know, I would blow Scott's whole cover. I'm like, nah, man. No. Knight of Wands reverse, no. You know what I'm saying? He's coming out the King of Pentacles. I love it. But I don't know why he's like not really, I don't know why he's holding back. Let me just pull one for that. What is causing Scott to hold back? He's the King of Pentacles though. What is causing Scott holding back? Interesting. Asking why he's holding back. Ten of Cups. A Page of Swords. I don't know what he's assessing, but something around like family matters. What is this? Ten of Cups. Oh yeah, well, Eight of Swords. I don't know. He's in his head about it. Eight of Swords. That's the blockage. But it's not, you know, taking away from the fact, Two of Cups, he feels a connection with you. But I do see where it's kind of like family matters. I don't know what's going on with his family situation, but that's kind of what's causing him to hold back a little bit. But it's not like another person. If you're worried in terms of you, he's quite clear on how he feels about you. And his mind's on longevity, you know? Most certainly. So I love it. I love it for you too. Let me see. Yeah. So, you know, of course, please keep me posted. Please keep me posted. I must know. And he turned off the whole thing. He was like, I'm done with this like, that's how his energy came out. But anyway, but just kind of, you know, I get it. Because the Nine of Swords, just, you know, be mindful that this connection is definitely protected. You know, lessons are being learned. Decisions are being made to snip and cut ties. So it's great. Let me see. So, we did a vet. And then Phoenix, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh, okay. He would go back. Oh no. That's great. Definitely he's not going back. No. Not feeling like the King of Pentacles towards you. And with the Hierophant, yeah, he's not going back. I'm really happy that I didn't pick up that energy. It was just like, who is this he's, needing to cut off? Like, as I was trying to figure out, that makes sense. It's like an ex. Phoenix, I don't think Phoenix is here. Okay. Corey. Okay, Jocelyn. Hey. Welcome back. Okay, thank you. You can post your question whenever you're ready. And yeah, so how did the dice work this week? How was that? How did that work with also let me know. Okay, so you got communication around the money? Oh my gosh, I love it! I love it! You got your money. Okay, I love to hear it. I'm so happy. No problem, Carly. No problem. Okay, okay, Star Angel. I thought I was leaving you a timestamp, Star. I'm gonna do Jocelyn's now, but I thought that I was doing a timestamp for you. Okay, little Corey, I'll do yours after this one. Oh, okay, you're back. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna. Okay, I really appreciate you, Jocelyn. So, yes, definitely, this is gonna be a quick one. So, I'll do yours. What do I need to know about me and his connection? Okay. Sorry, Angel. Wait. I'm just figuring out the first question you had. His connection. Okay, general. So the energy around you and a person, I could do that, like to see what comes out between you two. You got me fucked up posting my question. Okay, I think mine's because it's. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. I appreciate you. Okay, so what's this? Emperor, Three of Swords. Just looking at it. What is this? Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, nice. King of Wands. Oh my gosh. Right when I say nice. Okay, Eight of Wands underneath the deck. Nine of Swords at the top. I would start with the good stuff. And then, not necessarily Nine of Swords, but Ten of Swords was why I was like, okay. So this just is coming out, just the energy between you two. It could be a lot of thinking. Perhaps thinking in terms of what could have been said or done. This is like my counting time, Six of Pentacles, though. Reminds me of like this song song's literally called Counting Time, but that's what this person feels like he's doing at least. Hmm. What is this with the Six of Pentacles? Is this someone who used to give you like flowers? Okay, that makes sense. So they're gonna communicate with you, especially if there's been like a conflict. They're gonna try to balance things out with you. What is this King of Wands? Oh, definitely. As I say, balance. Six of Pentacles, though, can indicate that balance. But this is like my counting time Six of Pentacles. So he feels like it's only a matter of time before he says something to you to try to like mend this Ten of Swords, right? So I don't know if this is on your head, but there's a lot of stress here. Perhaps between the both of you guys, especially in terms of what was said. This is like my Knight of Swords, eating your words kind of Knight of Swords, like kind of regretting something that was said or brought to the light or done. Okay, what is this Ten of Swords here? Okay, Page of Cups. Oh yeah, he could even apologize. Ooh, Devil energy. Lovers here. Six of Swords. Okay, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, definitely wants to come out of the cold. Okay. This is good vibes. Most certainly. He wants to do the right thing. And I can't stress enough. I don't know. I feel like stress with this too. Ten of Wands, Knight of Swords combination. But I also cannot stress enough how he really wants to mend things. Especially the Six of Swords. Especially just feels like there could have been some things said. He wants to do the right thing now to balance out the situation. And also if he hasn't really been communicating, he's thinking about doing that as well too. Most certainly. He feels like it's only like a matter of time. Like, okay, at some point I'm gonna have to say what I need to say to Star, you know. Those vibes. Yeah, but I would expect that. Now, just what you need to know about me. And well, I don't really so much see your energy coming out here. Unless you're in your head about this, or you're kind of stressing, or this, I don't know. But this more so just looks like him. And if you're calling for this justice, if you're calling for him to create balance, perhaps this is your energy. That's what he's doing. And it looks like it's coming in the form of communication and action as well too. And if he used to like bring you flowers, something about flowers are sticking out. He could be thinking about that, or if something happened around flowers, something significant about flowers are here though. I don't know, maybe he's thinking about it, or maybe he's like in that Bruno Mars energy, like I should have brought you flowers vibes and held your hand. I don't know, but he wants to take an action towards you soon and communicate, and kind of, you know, do something to bring the situation back into balance. Okay, no, it's good. This is good. I don't know. I can't tell from the general. I can't tell from the general what he would like to say, but definitely it feels like balancing out the situation. Just is. So it's gonna be the right thing, especially paired with this like King of Swords. And the Page of Wands by itself is positive communication. And I don't feel like the communication was so positive previously. So with these two cards indicating balance with the Six of Pentacles and the Justice card, he definitely wants to balance that out. So if the situation wasn't that great, which it feels like it really wasn't, he wants to, you know, now maybe apologize even, or just come forthright, like just, you know, get his head out of his ass and, make mend things with you. But especially with the Six of Swords on top of the deck. I wanted to point that out, you know. So I feel like he's coming in peace. You wouldn't have to worry about him kind of like saying something that makes you, you know, look at him sideways. But definitely I will look out for that. And keep me posted too. Keep me posted. You know, I'm the inquisitive reader here. I like to know. That's my way of saying I'm nosy without saying it. But yeah, just keep me posted. I'd like to know when he does communicate. Like, how long does it take for him to kind of break the ice? Because it looks like he's already in the current energy, especially when you're asking kind of like what you need to know. It's kind of indicating that he's going to make a move soon. Alrighty, so. Alright, thank you. No problem. Okay, so let's see. Pink, I know I had a couple others, but Chrissy, yeah, okay, Chrissy, I added you here. And then I know Maria was here. Okay. Um, okay, Justine, we'll go ahead and do yours, Justine. I think. Alright. Okay, let me see. Oh, yes, Yvette. Definitely. I don't know if you're still here, but I am. Particularly like herbal blends. So definitely trying different mixtures for different ailments. So yes, I won't do like green teas or anything like that. I'll just carry literally herbal blends. Well, yes, I'm glad you asked. Definitely. Just catching up on the comments here. All right, Jocelyn. Let's see. So Rory, let me see. Okay, there's that. Alrighty, what is this? Okay, Ace of Swords. Need to flip over. Wow, that's a lot. Hold on. Eight of Cups. Okay, no, that's not Eight of Cups. That was the Moon. This is the Eight of Pentacles. The Moon. Hierophant. Three of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. This card flew out over here. I'm gonna take it. Nine of Cups. I don't know if there's this discussion on commitment or if this is someone that you're committed to. What is this for? Okay. Queen of Cups, Six of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Strength. Okay. Hey, Amara, welcome. Welcome. Hey, AK, sure thing. How did your last reading resonate? I think I left you a timestamp before. I'm curious. How did that connect with you? Was that your shoe size? I need to stop saying that, but I can't help it. Okay. Anyway, so what's the strength card here for Doxine? So somebody is going towards her. Okay, interesting. What is this with the Knight of Cups? Wow. Whoa. What is this with the Two of Pentacles? Interesting. That's the Death card with the Six of Wands. And the Six of Wands was here underneath this Queen of Cups on top of this deck. Okay, Rory. His feelings. He has something going on, here. It feels as if, and it feels like also anxiety towards it too. Okay. Let me adjust those. Okay. Okay, so Rory feels like he's getting over something. I don't know if you guys could have gotten into a disagreement, but he's feeling it if you two just got into a disagreement. It's as if there's uncertainty in terms of the interest. Now, yeah, the Two of Swords just flipped over. He's contemplating this. He's feeling quite, it feels like he's feeling hurt. Nine of Swords, yeah, he's like in his head. Eight of Swords. And the Nine of Swords here. And the Nine of Swords was already like underlining the energy with the Six of Swords and the Three of Swords. And now it's coming out. So, what is the Two of Pentacles here for Aries? The future. Okay. There's some uncertainty in terms of like interest. And the Six of Wands is back here at the bottom of the deck. So, Six of Swords is back here. This is in endings, completion, resolutions, rest after a journey. The treasure, motivation, something sought after. Is Rory just getting out of something? Is he just getting out of something? Or did you two just have a disagreement? Either way, this is kind of like showing up. And this says endings here in the death cards, like on top of the deck of one cards. With this Queen of Cups energy and the Queen of Swords in reverse. So maybe you weren't really, it's like you weren't communicating with them and you're opening up emotionally, or vice versa. Like you were opening up emotionally and now you're not communicating with them. There's a bit of resistance here. Strength card, Six of Swords, Five of Pentacles coming out for his feelings. And the Knight of Cups, it's like he's open emotionally, but at the same time, Three of Swords, he has a bit of a bruised confidence here. Not sure what bruised his confidence, if it was something that could have been said or he's just getting out of something. Nine of Swords, there's a bit of anxiety here in terms of like his feelings and like pursuing you romantically or emotionally. It's kind of how he's feeling. And then this is like cards is like the future. With this Two of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, there's a bit of uncertainty. Like maybe he's not sure if you're interested. And that could just be his confidence in terms of something he could have literally just experienced, or something that you two, some kind of disagreement you two could have had. But that's kind of showing up. Let me see. Oh, is this one? Okay, we reconciled very recently. Okay, so he's been single, but he's just getting out of something a few months ago, seems like. Okay, you guys reconciled recently. Okay, so when you say you guys reconciled, were you guys in a relationship? Because I'm trying to figure out what's, I don't know. I can see. I can see. I'm trying to figure out what's causing this heartbreak and disconnect with him. Is it does he have a bruised ego or self, not necessarily his ego, but his self-esteem feels a little bit bruised. And I don't know if it's because of, you know, what happened previously or this previous connection that ended. What is the Strength card here? Let me see. Yeah, and the King of Pentacles, okay. The King of Pentacles kind of came out in the reverse. So he questions his value a lot in this. What he can offer, how much he can offer, what he can do. Wow. I kind of feel bad for the fella. Let me see. I've walked with him in the past and he tried to meet up. Okay. Oh wow. That lasted 7 years. Wait, his previous connection did? Or you two walking away from each other? I walked away in the past. Okay. Because if it's the previous connection, that would kind of make sense why in his feelings towards you, he's not too confident about you even having interest in him, or like the the stability of it, like if he can even sustain the connection, like but he has, like, his feelings are open. I just see this dude's like heartbroken. Why is the Knight of Cups here for where his feelings for his Jocelyn with the Three of Swords? And there's the Queen of Cups. Do you already feel this intuitively? Like, has he, like, actually expressed this to you already? Like, his concerns, or just how he, what he could have just experienced? Like, were you his shoulder to cry on? Queen of Cups. He does feel like you have that nurturing energy to you, at least. Um, for sure. At least that's the way you've shown up to him. Judgment. What is this Two of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles? But I think he's questioning. Judgment wants to come out. Okay. Why is he, like, he's questioning if you're interested in him. Like, are you interested in him? Like, you could be showing him interest and he still just has this feeling like, well, does she really like me? And I really feel like it's heavily weighted in whatever he just disconnected from, whatever he was wrestling. He felt like he lost that battle and whatever that is, especially if it's not like your connection with him. When is this Judgment for his feelings? Oh, okay. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. How is really going to change? Okay, definitely. Well, he's okay. This isn't bad. Okay, this isn't bad. I definitely feel like he sees your value, and that makes sense because the jewel was on top of the deck here. The value in this connection as well too. But I don't know how to stress this enough. I just feel as if for this to be a few months ago, if he was in that connection for a few years, I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but he's still healing from that. He's still healing from that. I feel like he really tried to prevent this from ending. And I don't know, it feels like he could have expressed this to you in some way, some capacity. and it took a toll on him, maybe even financially. He could have given a lot to this and it still ended. And now he's like, he may want to go again, like open up his heart again, but his heart, he feels like his heart still needs to heal. Yeah. He feels like you're handling his like emotions well too. Like kind of like how you're handling him emotionally or how you're showing up for him, like what you're saying to him. It's like he feels like it's rather reassuring. But it's almost like he's questioning, well, is she just being nice or does she really want to go the distance with me? Because I do see him really open to that. Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. He seems like a commitment oriented person. Rather focused on longevity and investing. Um, yeah. It's just like rest after a journey. I'm even looking at this, like rest after a journey, and this like Six of Swords. This is like a journey within itself. And it's kind of giving those vibes about homecoming. It's giving those vibes of like still getting over something and needing to heal. Because we know like the Four of Swords should kind of be here, if you're following me. It's like, rest after a journey. After this journey, where's his rest? He's still like open emotionally to perhaps pursuing you, but it's almost like a question of his healing because he's having some kind of insecurities, this Five of Pentacles. And I don't know if it may not be his finances. It feels like his how he sees himself because the Knight of Cups could struggle with that too. By himself, especially paired with this like Three of Swords. Um, but okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I was February 2022. Yeah. I just see where there are needs, and then Two of Pentacles can indicate, needing to make a decision along with judgment in terms of the future. Longevity, Ten of Pentacles. I just feel like maybe he needs a bit of reassurance that you literally want. It just feels like his self-esteem is bruised. I mean, he's actually making me sad in the energy. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not laughing at this guy. I'm just like, wow. I don't know what he's gone through, but it just feels like his self-esteem just was shot. And then now he's coming back and he's like, okay, so what about the future? He's like, he's not really certain. He has these anxieties about it. I don't know if you're picking this up intuitively already or he's literally poured this emotion out and explain to you like I gave this lady my bank account and she wasn't happy. I lost weight, she wasn't happy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I started a different diet, she wasn't happy. I started this new job, she wasn't happy. Like I don't know if he kind of already expressed his heartache, but definitely something there. And now he's like looking at a future with you because I do feel like he has his head on straight. It's just a matter of his confidence level, like it's just kind of coming through here. Hmm. Okay, let me see. What is this in life? Feelings towards okay. 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 Oh, okay. Um, I know what this means for me, but I'm just looking at why this came out. Um, Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna have you take a look too. Can you see this? I don't know if you can see this. You see this dude's face? I don't know. Okay, so if you can't, maybe I don't know. Okay, so this is like someone. This is like kind of like my mischievous diet. Okay, this is mischievous. Like a burglar, someone who would rob, steal, maybe even kill. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not going that far. But that's just the energy that's coming out. I'm going to clarify this. Something happened. Was he robbed? I don't know. Something happened around the money aspect. He may feel like he was robbed in a situation. I don't know. And it makes sense. It's coming out with this Five of Pentacles and this King of Pentacles compromised. A mountain here. It's like like I look at this mountain as it's going to be difficult, to achieve. So you may see this as a bit difficult to achieve, which kind of makes sense with him. Like, how is he feeling emotionally? I really got to know. This guy is just strength card here. You may find yourself having to be patient with him, and he may even need to be patient with himself. I will say. And with this one here, this is like my spiraling die. He may not want the situation to like spiral out of control. I feel like he really would like to control how things go and manage how things go, because I do see him, you know, he loves stability, and he feels like a type of person that really values stability and practicality, kind of knowing what to expect each day. And I think he wants to maintain that. It really feels like he does, that balance and knowing. That's what I was saying. If there's like a level of uncertainty that he may have, maybe it's unwarranted with this Nine of Swords. That could be unnecessary worry. In terms of where things could possibly go. He definitely doesn't want this to kind of like spiral out of control, because I do feel like at some point he does feel like he lost his ground. Um, and maybe this mountain being here could just be him opening up again emotionally, but because I see it, but like I said, it's met with like a little bit of heartache at the same time, like that's still lingering in his feelings towards you. Him not really, him wanting to manage how things go, and maybe you as well. Like, you don't want things to kind of like spiral out of control. You want things to be in balance. You want things to be rather predictable, especially in terms of the future that you two have. But yeah, it's interesting. That's like kind of in his feelings though. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Chrissy. Definitely. Um Definitely have to see what's going on with that person, maybe, or you. Yeah, let me know though, Jocelyn, a little more about this energy here. Just what do you think it could be in regards to, particularly with his like investments, and why this would kind of be, I guess, like I said, I don't know why this would be showing up. I can't really tell, because you two have that on and off kind of connection, where you two, back in 2020, you're kind of connected maybe prior, and then you reconnected. So I don't know if this is you guys reconnecting, or that connection that he was in causing this kind of insecurity. But just go with how you feel intuitively, because I do feel as if you're picking up downloads if he's not literally expressing this to you emotionally. So definitely lean on those because they're accurate. And I don't really feel like I feel like there's a lot of stress too. It feels like more so from his end. And he really wants to do like the right thing with this Justice card and this Queen of Pentacles. Because, like I said, if I don't see in the energy, I'm not gonna, gas you up. But he does see the value in this connection with you, with this jewel on top of the deck. It's just with this coming out, endings, completion, resolutions, rest after a journey, there's something rather significant about what he just got out of, or what could have transpired between you two previously, that's showing up now in his feelings. And it could be causing a bit of resistance as well too, and uncertainty. But yeah. Please keep me posted on this individual. It's quite interesting. Yeah, what do you want to clarify, Jocelyn? Sure thing. Oh no, Chrissy, the list isn't closed. No. I'm just on a donation one. And after this, I have to see who's next. I'm not sure. But if you'd like, I can leave you a timestamp. I can always do that for you once things slow down. King of Cups here. Yes, absolutely, I have. Okay, I see. Alrighty, so does Rory, let's see how you word it. Okay, so does Rory still want to be with Jocelyn? Okay, full card, yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on, that's a lot. Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Swords. Okay, hold on. Does Rory still want to hang out with Jocelyn? Ew. The answer is still yes. I just don't like how that spun around like that. And then the Wheel of Fortune's here. We all know the Wheel of Fortune can go either way. It's those vibes. Oh my gosh. Okay, this could be like taking a risk. I thought this was gonna be a quick yes. Yes, he still does want to hang out with Jose. Yes, of course he does, And now it's giving me some vibes. Okay. So it's like the full card came out like this, and then I clarify, and then the Seven of Swords, which I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I noted it earlier as I was shuffling, and then the Wheel of Fortune's here, and then it flipped. And so we're both on the same page. We flipped. I'm trying to just kind of figure out why this happened. Okay, here. It's like a change of events here. Okay, what is this? Will Rory still hang out with Justin? Okay. Do you feel like this is risky? I don't know. Unnecessary worry, Sun card, Eight of Wands. Okay, hold on. What's the full card here? Will Rory and Justin see each other? What's the Seven of Swords? Ace of Cups. Okay. Why the King of Pentacles? Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So like you're the one that's going to take an action towards him. Like you're going to initiate you two hanging out. Um, I'm just gonna. Is he over? Is he? How is this dude emotionally? I must know. Like, does he come off? Is he rather open emotionally? Is he? Is there dating? Because there could be dating, but there's a hidden aspect here in terms of his feelings. Oh my goodness. I'm only saying that because I thought this was gonna be like, yes, you guys are gonna hang out. No, you guys are not gonna hang out. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna be like that. Yes, I thought I was gonna get those vibes. But no, this is like giving a storyline in terms of you guys hanging out this month. And it's like, okay, if you guys do, which is it's highly probable. Okay, so maybe at some point, full card where I came out in the upright, he was open, like, okay, I'm gonna come see you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, so on and so forth. Now it's in question. I don't know if it's because of the communication with the Seven of Swords, but is it looking like risky business? Like, okay. And then Queen of Wands, you're kind of taking the action or initiating things. But this is like my rainy. You can see in this Ace of Cups, it's like a dark cloud over this Ace of Cups. You would think it's like the Five of Cups energy, but it's Ace of Cups. There's almost like a caveat to it. It's like, yeah, you guys you'll see him. You'll see him. But the King of Pentacles doesn't really move. So I don't know if you're planning on going to him or if there was talk of him coming to you or him taking you out or something like that. And you may have to end up going to him. Like something like that happens. Or like, yeah. What is this with the... Okay. Future. You said this month and Future came out. What did she say? Where is this one? Okay. 8 of Wands. Two of Wands. Okay, it looks like there are definitely going to be plans on seeing one another. But I don't know if there were plans made and it's like, okay, a change in plans. And then you have to take on more than you thought you would have to take on. Something like that happens. What is this King of Pentacles? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. What does he have going on? Two of Pentacles came out in the previous spread. Okay. Four of Wands. I don't know if he's like a busy fella. Does he have a business? I don't know. King of Pentacles is here again with the Wheel of Fortune. Something's gonna like switch up. I don't know. Five of Wands and split the deck. It's gonna be some type of change here. That's what's coming out. I'm just gonna say I don't know. The Three of Cups is on top of the deck with the Three of Pentacles, with the Sun card. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to make this like a little quicker, but this is giving a little more than Okay, because this Queen of Wands looks like she's a bit surprised by something. And then this guy seems like his hands are full. I don't know if he has something like work related going on, but you may put into question, why did he hit the plans? Why have the plans changed? And if the plans have changed, just note that it could be related. Let's say this is a coworker with the Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Let's say it's a cousin. I don't know. Just a change of plans. But will you guys see one another this month? I would say yes, if you are facilitating it. If you are making the arrangements, yes. And especially you may notice this may be the case if he were like the one initiating it before. You may find yourself now having to do something or say something. I don't know. If he acts like he's a little busy, kind of note that, I would say. Definitely. If he's like, oh no, I have this going on now, I can't go towards you. Or I can't come at this time. Can we schedule it for 3 instead of 1. Like, he may do something like that. But I see him still kind of showing up. Yeah, him still showing up. Like, he may spend some money on you, drop a couple dollars, but just be cognizant because there's an element here emotionally that you will need to look out for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, so he went from saying I'll see you whenever you say to this. Is that what he said? Or are you saying that based on what I said here? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Because yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Because there's a change there. It's like a turning point, it seems as if that's coming out. And I don't know, but I'm definitely curious to see what exactly that is. Yeah. Because something feels like it's going to be illuminated. 8 of Wands. But you said you're going towards him like a midway point. Okay, that's good. He may yeah, you guys are gonna see one another. It's just a matter of what's going on. What's in the water? I'm just picking up something in the water. It's a bit murky. The fish cannot swim. Just let me know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But it looks like you guys definitely see one another. Perhaps maybe towards the end of the month. I don't know. I'm not good with time frames. I'm not going to tell you a lie. But it does look like there's a switch up here. Something like that. Switch up. Um, it's hot and cold. Yeah. He's like, yeah. He confirms like, okay. Because I don't know. I'm not getting there's another person per se, but it could be like a distraction of some sort. Like I said, if he owns his own business, it's like a client comes in at the last minute or something like that. He's like, oh, I can't do it right now. Can we change the time? It's something like that. And it may have you looking at him like he's in the Seven of Swords energy. It may have you squinting your eyes a little bit. But yeah. Keep me posted. Okay. All right. So let me see. Blessed one, if you're here, I can do your reading. Phoenix, I could do yours. Little Corey, Chrissy, Pink, Maria. Yes. Okay. All right, little Corey, I'll do yours. Let's see. Thank you. You're hanging out. Oh, yes, Jessica. I'm sorry, I forgot to add you here. Okay. Thank you for writing in. Sorry about that. Um, and you too, Nadia. Also, Nadia, if you wanted an oracle, I can pull an oracle for you. I know that you wanted to know about like your advice on your family situation. So I was so tired. I couldn't even like think straight or clearly, but I was like thinking back on that reading and I was like, I could have offered you an oracle. So if you'd like an oracle, I could do that for you. Okay, so Let's see. This will be for little Corey. Corey. Okay, nice. Wow. So looks like communication's coming in. Ooh. The devil energy, judgment, 10 of pentacles. It's almost like not again kind of vibes though. It's like not again. Like it's like when you're not like, I don't know. Like you wouldn't be too surprised to hear from. It's almost like it comes with this, okay, not again. Why does the Knight of Wands here? Yeah. Okay. All right. Why is the Ace out? Wow, I get why you're like, not again. Okay, the Knight of Wands is back on top of this deck. Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups, Five of Swords. Okay. Five of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I get why I was picking up those vibes, especially with like the double energy. Okay. King of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Okay, so this is someone coming in your energy. This doesn't feel like it's you. They could have, okay, this is someone you could have saw long term with, or maybe at some point they were speaking on having longevity, marriage, the whole nine, living together, having the, white picket fence, and then they weren't really showing up the way they were talking. Like they just talked a really good game. So there's that communication coming in. It feels like from this person. Perhaps they had you in your head. Nine of Wands. They want another go round. You're gonna get attention from this person. I don't know if they're saying, well, the wells dried up. I'm no longer entertaining these options. And now I just, I want to kind of clear the air with you. Let's see where things can go. And also I feel like he's saying a little bit of that, and you were kind of like confused by this person's actions based on what I was saying earlier. Like they were just saying all the right things but not kind of showing up in that way. Yeah, Ace of Swords again, Six of Swords. Someone definitely wants to clear the air, especially if they came off like a liar, like if they were just someone you couldn't trust. Present, Judgment here. Okay, what's the Two of Pentacles, Ace of Swords? Yeah, someone wants to come through with communication. And it's like that person again. It's like, that's why I got those vibes of like, okay, him again. Look at this. Devil energy. It just couldn't help itself but to come out. Okay. King of Swords. Again, this is communication coming from a masculine. Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You can already maybe be in tune with this, or you kind of feel you feel like the communication was going to happen eventually or something of that nature. This is someone that you may feel like you need to cut off, or you needed to cut off, but it's like a cycle. Like it's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of vibes. What is the Two of Cups here with the Four of Pentacles? Oh, wow. Okay. This is the Queen of Pentacles. This is the Keeper of Pentacles. That's what it says. He feels like your keeper. Yeah, Two of Cups on top of the deck with the Three of Wands. Like, he feels like he could see a future with you. So it kind of goes hand in hand with what I was picking up earlier. So this could have been a flighty character. Someone that was inconsistent in communicating too. Like, he'll communicate, like, it feels like maybe 1 p.m. until like 5 p.m. And then between 5 p.m. or 5:30 and 7 o'clock, like he falls off for no reason. He's not even at work. You're just like, why aren't you talking to me? Or for a few days, I don't know. Just communication was just like iffy. And then he'll pick back up at 9 p.m. You're like, so what were you doing for 2 hours? Like, yeah, never mind that. What are you doing? Like, that's just kind of how this dude's energy could have been. You're like, okay, so we're gonna act like I didn't ask you a question. Okay, that's cool. And maybe you've been like kind of on the fence in terms of cutting this person off. But you've been holding back instead. Because I do feel like you feel a connection with this person, or at least you did at one point. Feel like you two bonded rather well. And you've been just kind of reserved, doing your own thing. And this makes you look like a keeper to this person. Like in his energy, he's like, okay, yeah, little Corey's like, I feel like she's down for me. She's not going anywhere. Even though she's holding back, you still hold a candle for him in some sense. And he wants to try again. Now, I can't say this person has changed. I feel like a part of you may know that with this Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Devil energy, perhaps this is going to be another inconsistent wave that he just kind of goes through. But he is saying that like kind of like the well has dried up here. Seven of Cups. I'm not looking at my options the way I used to. I'm not in my head. I'm not trying to confuse the situation. Seven of Cups reversed, right? Knight of Wands. I'm looking at you like, you're a keeper. Like you're not gonna go anywhere. Devil energy, Ten of Pentacles. You know? And I don't know. Let me know. What is this? Yes, little Corey. Yes. Yes. There's like a person in your energy that's possessive and feels like they've been on this cycle of being rather possessive. And it's hard to like cut ties with this person. Even when you feel like there's nothing left to salvage, you're still in some way holding on and holding back from them at the same time. But they're coming out like Nine of Wands, like they want another chance, another go around. But I'm not sure. Three of Wands, in terms of like the consistency, was the Two of Cups here. But they definitely want to reconnect with you. Yeah. They definitely want to reconnect with you. Especially with the Knight of Wands on top of the deck here. Definitely want to see you. In a way, maybe you want to see this person too. You're just in this Four of Pentacles energy, holding back and feeling like I can see you. Especially with this Devil card coming out with the Knight of Wands. Could have been showing some unhealthy patterns. But I would expect communication from this person, especially in terms of seeing one another. I definitely want to see you. Okay, blessed one, I can do yours. Yeah. But yeah, let me know. Let's see. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, let's see. Blessed one. I'm not sure if you're here, blessed one, but I'll leave you a timestamp just in case. Okay, Chrissy, I'm gonna do yours after this one. Thank you for letting me know. Here. I think, Jessica, I'll do yours after Chrissy's here. I'm not sure. Okay, then, but. And then Nadia. Or Nadia. Okay, thank you. Okay, what's this? 54. Okay, so this one. Okay, nice. Okay, this looks like booked and busy kind of vibes coming through. What is this with the Four of Wands? Something around like the home and stability is coming out too. So maybe managing finances, managing like day-to-day life priorities. Looks like you're doing well though. This is Six of Wands for +1. Ew, that's a lot. It's like you had to overcome quite a lot. This is a lot here. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Four of Cups. There could have been like a offer. You could have had multiple offers come in recently. I don't know if you're looking for employment, but looks like you can decide at least which one is your preference. Like you have options. What's the Six of Wands for this one? Okay. Ten of Cups. What's this? Oh. Two of Wands, Seven of Wands. What is this? Ten of Cups, Six of Wands. This feels like related to a family situation, actually. What is the Two of Pentacles? What the Hermit? Well, it's like you're not sure whether or not something will work out or if you should open yourself up to something. This could be moving or expressing yourself to an individual that has been withdrawn. This person is not talking. They haven't talked maybe for some time. What is the Four of Swords with the Yeah, Ten of Swords. If they were, are they recovering from something? Healing from something? King of Swords. In recovery of some sort? Knight of Pentacles. Wow. Okay, so it doesn't feel like there's much movement in this situation at all. And you're managing, like whether or not how something will work out, whether or not you want a new beginning or to open up, it feels, to someone who just kind of comes off like, if this person isn't literally recovering from something, they come off like Or they have come off like just a grumpy bitch. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know. Maybe they just come off like, I don't know. They just come off like they got some things going on with them, I'll say. Because your energy just feels so positive and it's like you're managing a lot here. It could be family, or work. Like, it's like your hands are full. And you're like, what do you want? Is this, if this is a father figure or a masculine of some sort? I don't know if this is a boss. This could be a boss, and they just come off like a bit difficult to deal with, or they just, I don't know. I don't really like the vibes they give. But yeah, expression. I don't know if you're wanting a raise or a promotion of some sort, or you're wanting help or more assistance in something. You're seeing if you should open yourself up to it. Like, how is this going to work out, or something of that nature. Now, this energy could be observing this, you kind of expressing yourself, or let me see. Yes, this is your reading, blessed one. Yeah, definitely this is your reading. Let me know, who is this dude? Or who is this energy? Okay, what is this? Look at two of Pentacles. What the hell? Yeah, and the King of Wands, Hierophant, Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Are you going somewhere? It looks like either you're going somewhere or you're making plans in terms of traveling, or this could be a job transition, a raise, or working out um a connection of some sort. But if you're working out a connection with someone, like this dude, man, I'm telling you, like, I don't know. He healing from something? I hope he's like kind of recovering from something. I'll say that. If he's not, he's just not communicating, and I don't know. He's just not in the most positive vibes. I'll say that. The most positive energy. Okay, so the lovers is here with the star. So perhaps you're trying to heal something with someone and you want reciprocity. You want to see if they're gonna be open to this. Maybe you're wanting to open up about this. Strength card. Yeah, this person's rather reserved. Heavily, like, and they see you managing something, though this um this is the same image here in front of the strength card. So they see you attempting to balance something out. Perhaps even with them. And this could be like a boss, father figure, or yeah, father figure of some sort, like, I don't know. That could be like a child's father, or just, yeah. And he just looks quite difficult. Now, he's in this hermit energy. I don't see where he's gonna be getting out of it anytime soon. I will say that. And I don't know if it's his ego that's a little bit in the mix, but perhaps it could be. This is general. I'm trying to catch what this is going to. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying who this person is, because I'm like, what's going on? This is the general energy. Okay, so yeah, you do carry it well. Definitely. Six of Wands, Ten of Cups. And I don't know if you're like wanting to open up about working things out with him. You could be single, and this is like the Nine of Pentacles underlining this. But it looks like there's a question of investing or help. Two of Pentacles, where I see you kind of managing the situation quite a lot. And then the Fool card, maybe you want to open yourself up to even either traveling to this person, some transition of some sort, like, where can we go from here? Like, Um, and also, like, you could use a helping hand. I don't know. Feels like when I first got this two combination, it was like booked and busy. It feels like you just have your hands full. And you're balancing it rather well, but at the same time, you have this person, even though you're managing it well, you have this person who's observing it. So that's why I was going with that whole storyline. If this were a boss, it's like, you know that I could use a raise here. Like, I'm doing a lot of work here. I deserve a promotion, you know? So this, like, this person, his energy observing this, and he's not really communicating. He's not really giving you your flowers in a sense, in terms of all that you are doing. Um, Even though he's observing it. It's like, and him being the strength card, that's what I was saying. Yeah, difficult Ten of Swords in a compromised position with him as the Emperor Four of Swords. So he's kind of in this energy where he's meditating on this and observing it. But I'm just like, I don't know how much you have going on, but it looks like it could be a nice amount, especially when I count the pentacles. It's still like the two of pentacles underlining this. Excuse me, but it's kind of like, I don't know if he's waiting on something, but he's not really doing much. Like, he's just kind of watching you do everything. I don't really like his energy. You got it on this. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so you're not sure about working things out with him or where things would go in terms of the future. Um, Definitely can see that. Mm. Hmm. Um, I'm just looking at the surrounding cards too, and like the Seven of Wands is here with the Knight of Pentacles. Those are the first two spreads we did. And that just gives me the energy of stagnation. But the moon with the sun card on top of this deck, something's going to be revealed. And I just eyeballed something. Okay, why there isn't this equal give and take, why there isn't like an exchange. I just saw the Page of Wands. So there may be communication. And the Seven of Swords underneath the sun. So I'm just looking at the storyline here. Something, you guys are going to have a conversation where something's going to be revealed why he's in this energy. Because it just feels like you're doing a nice amount and this dude's not doing it. Like, he's not doing much of anything. And the communication, it feels like the communication could even be off. Like, he's kind of coming off like being an asshole. But I don't know. He may not be an asshole. He could just be a dick. You know, I don't know which one, but he's coming off like, what's going on with him? You know what I mean? Something's going on with him. Is he recovering from something? Is he just needing to heal? But it's like he's observing you doing so much and he's not really helping so much. Yeah. But I do see where it will be revealed at some point why it's like this. And with your uncertainties in terms of him bound, him helping you, I see why, or just giving him another chance. I see why, because why is he watching you do all this and not helping, you know? I don't know. Why is he just laying here? What is he healing from? Unless he's literally healing from something. But I see where you want to open up, you're expressing yourself and you're like looking good, but I don't know. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. I want to move from my family home because there's been a lot of chaos. Okay, there's been a lot of chaos. He sees my value, but he refuses to acknowledge I'm a good person, selfish. Yes, I need to. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell from that general. I'm not even gonna hold you. I see where, there will be a breakthrough at some point from this stagnation, but I can't tell from that why he's kind of or where he's at with that. He just seems like he's really reserved and he's kind of observing. He's reserved and observing. Like that's just kind of the energy this dude's giving. So I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna gas you up. I don't see, um, yeah. It's not like bad. It's just this slow moving, Seven of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles, Sun card, the Moon. But yeah. Yes, he did. I know, like your energy, it looks like you're doing great. Like it really does. Like you're managing everything well. Came out really strong. And then it's like this person like it's like he's meditating on this. And then but he's not doing anything. He's just reserved and the communication's not even there. And I see where you're like, okay, should you open up? Should you express yourself and working on things with him? And then he's kind of like, I don't know, hermit emperor. I'm like, okay. And the emperor's like a boss. Emperor's gonna take charge, typically of a situation. It's Aries energy. Married with this like Virgo's like he's not even doing that. He's not even taking charge. Like why? You know? I don't know. And then but it kind of makes sense with the surrounding energy with the Seven of Wands and like I showed that Knight of Pentacles, like why he's just moving perhaps a bit slowly to open up. Um and especially I keep saying it, but the man's probably fine. But especially if he's like recovering from something. I just keep going with that. Like if he's not like I don't know if he just experienced something and he's just I don't know. But yeah, bless one. Keep me posted. Always I just don't see much happening with this guy soon unless you do decide that you want to open up. Of course, that will change the narrative there. Perhaps with his energy too. Okay. Alrighty, Jessica, I can do yours now. But yeah. And Jessica and I think yeah, Jessica. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. He doesn't want to open up. Okay, I see. That makes sense why that was like his energy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely it's a possibility, things may change, but yeah, he's definitely thinking about what you're managing now. Definitely thinking about it. But I'm glad that kind of confirms, although it's not like the best confirmation, but I'm glad it kind of like confirms it, in a sense. Kind of makes sense with the energy, I should say, like where he's at. But I'm definitely thinking about you. Alrighty, so I think Jessica may have stepped out. So Nadia, I can do yours. Maria, Pink, Chrissy, Phoenix. So Phoenix, Chrissy, Pink, Jessica, Nadia, Nadia, Maria. I can do either of you guys. Just let me know. right back. Hey, Chrissy. Thank you. Sorry, about that. Wait, let's see. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna start actually with this deck. Okay. Okay, Two of Pentacles wanted to come out. Okay, Six of Wands. No problem, blessed one. Thank you. What's this? Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Eight of Cups. Chariot, King of Wands underneath the deck. Who is this King of Wands that keeps like, I feel like he's appeared in your energy before. Are you dealing with a Leo, Sag, or Aries? Or is this someone that you've been seeing? Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Chariot. Are they at a distance from you, or is there talk around travel with this person? I feel like they came out before. Are you here, Chrissy? Yes, I think you're definitely right about that, Jessica, but I'm glad that you're here. I'm gonna do a timestamp and do your reading. Let me see, 2:15. And it's 40. Alright, let's see. So, you have the Six of Wands here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Eight of Cups. What is the Six of Wands? What is this here? Chariot. Yeah, the Chariot's on top of the deck right here. Now it's coming out. Was there some type of difficulty? It looks like you've moved past difficulty successfully, especially in terms of like traveling, if travel was involved. Um, Also, something could have been revealed to you, like emotionally or expressed to you. I'm getting that with this Chariot, there's a mouth open here, and the Six of Wands could be a form of expression. Um, Maybe you finally like opened your mouth up about something that you could have been previously maybe repressing emotionally. You opened up about it. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Wands. Okay, nice. It's something that you could have, and this Empress is like hiding her face. I don't know if you could see that. You could have revealed something to someone in terms of a change you're making or desiring to make. Hmm. What is this? Eight of Cups. And this could be emotionally. Page of Pentacles, Lovers. Yeah, Queen of Cups. You could have opened up emotionally to someone. Could be that King of Wands. Ace of Swords when I split the deck. Um feels like for sure. Hmm. Yeah, but it's like it's there's stagnant energy now. Now that you have. It's like there's no movement. Okay, Full card. Okay, I see there being a shift. Maybe that's what you're looking at too. I don't know if this is literally travel, but it feels like it's emotional. It's like it feels rather emotional. I just don't see this transition being that emotional. And you like express something, and now you're kind of looking out to see there be a change from this kind of stagnant energy. Like, okay, I expressed my feelings, now what kind of vibes? Or I said something, or I took the initiative, I'm doing something, now what's going to come of this? It's kind of what you're looking at. Okay. Hermit in the reverse. If this is regarding another person, I see them coming out of this hermit energy for sure. It may take some time. Can't give you a time frame. It's just I see them coming out of this hermit energy. I see them wanting to. And the Wheel of Fortune could be unpredictable energy. So it may come at you kind of as a surprise. This break in stagnation that I see you kind of like waiting on since you've opened up or expressed some things. Like you waved the white flag. Noticing this like white flag in a situation with the Five of Wands here that could have been rather difficult. You like opened up about it after kind of maybe repressing those feelings. So kind of what's this Eight of Cups for Kissy? Oh, Death card. Okay. Four of Wands, Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's definitely a shift here. Definitely a shift here that's going to take place. Page of Pentacles. Interesting. This is kind of like things changing for sure. So basically, I see you kind of waving the white flag in a situation, wanting to have a new beginning of some sort or for things to change after you expressed your emotions, you opened up emotionally, after actually repressing them for quite some time. And you're doing this perhaps in an effort to move forward. There's a Chariot coming out here too, to move things forward. And I see you kind of like observing how someone will take this change. I don't know. Okay, now that I've done this, now what? You know? And with that being the case, it looks as if they want to come out of this hermit energy, but perhaps they're still needing to do some inner work, soul searching, and just kind of analyze in a sense what you have presented to them. It's like processing, okay? It's like when a video's loading or something's loading and it's like processing or payment pending. Like it's just pending energy here, the Hermit. But I do see them coming out of it. Now, Eight of Cups with the Page of Pentacles, there could have been discussion on separation or ending something, perhaps even moving forward emotionally, like moving on emotionally. Death card. Maybe there's a finale of some sort, end of a cycle, something that could have been ongoing. Even in terms of how someone could have been displaying interest. But there is a shift in the situation. Now, however the glove fits is however the glove fits. You know, if the glove doesn't fit, this is not, OJ situation. Just kind of figure it how it goes, Chrissy. But if this is for the good, or if you see this as a great thing, this transition or not. But I do see that change coming in, at least, most certainly, um, after there being stagnation, you know, after things not really moving. But yeah, let me know. I could have pulled a little more on that, but it's just like it's gonna take a little while because it just feel like there's a lot lurking in the emotions there, I'll say. Um, okay, Jessica, I'll do yours now. Hey, healing cards. Welcome. No, it's not too late. You kind of came at a great time. Alrighty. Alrighty. So current energy foreigners towards you. Okay. What's going on? Some numbers. Okay. A lot of thinking here. Okay, so show you what I'm looking at. Five of Swords here underneath the deck. Four of Swords, or Four of Wands rather. It's Four of Wands, Five of Swords. Knight of Swords in this deck. This is the King underneath the Knight. What came out in the spread? Hangman, Queen of Swords, Nine of Swords. That's why I say a lot of thinking. Okay. Which has me thinking. I'm like, okay. A lot of thinking here. Okay, but his eyes are like on the prize. This is my Knight of Swords with his eyes on the prize. He's looking at like a jackpot here. Well, what is this Hangman? Organizes energy towards Jessica. Hermit. More thinking. Okay. What is this? Okay, there he is. Death card. Okay, great. We're getting out of our head a little bit. Okay, so I see where he wants to communicate at some point. Like there's a change in communication. I don't know if you're initiating it or saying something, but let me see, because come on, the Knight of Swords is here with, wow, that's the Five of Cups, by the way. Why is the Queen of Swords here with the King of Cups? Organizes energy towards Jessica. Ew. Did you get upset with him? Did you get a little angry? Is he thinking about something that you said? Are you looking at something from a different perspective that you said? Are you regretting something that was said? Or is he, Mm, hmm. Why is the Nine of Swords here with the deck? Alright. His energy for something. Six of Swords. A lot of swords here. Emperor. Four of Pentacles. Okay, I see where he's holding back. Ace of Pentacles with the Star card. Okay, so it feels like you both want change, okay, in the situation. In terms of the communication, it almost feels like it's non-existent. So it feels like he wants there to be communication, but a little different. Six of Swords, definitely a bit different than it was previously. Let's move past things that were said and let's kind of smooth things out. Five of Cups, it's kind of like someone's looking at something from a different perspective that could have had them in their feelings. It feels more so like it could be your energy. Like maybe you've been observing things that you said to Nas, and like in his energy towards you, he's kind of like taking the back seat. It's on his mind too. Um, it's on his mind too. Something particularly that you could have said. I don't know if you said this is over or I'm just over this. I don't know what was said. But in terms of how he energetically, what's like kind of what he's emitting towards you, EMITT, he's like coming off like, okay, let's move past this. I don't really want to continue to recycle the same thoughts. How can we break bread in a sense? And that makes sense why he's kind of like the King of Swords underneath here. Knight of Swords. But I can't tell you if he's gonna be the one to do it. I just don't see much happening here. I don't. I just see ruminating thoughts, and I just see you both in your head, honestly. Right now in his energy, he's just like thinking about it. Ace of Swords came out kind of fumbled. And it kind of makes sense because the Hangman is already in the reverse. So it's a lot of thoughts surrounding communication. Knight of Swords on top of the deck. Again, the Moon card. He could be just kind of in his feelings. And the Moon, we know a lot comes with that Moon. And a lot could be in these waters with the King of Cups that he's not showing. Because King of Cups, yeah, he has a lot of emotions that he doesn't really show. So it's something in his energy in terms of the communication, looking at something from a different perspective from what could have been said, or just kind of finding enlightenment with the Hermit here too. Five of Cups energy. And it feels like you both are, to be fair. Like you both are like kind of really thinking about things that were said and how to move forward with the Six of Swords. Currently, how to change things. King of Pentacles, he still feels like he's invested. He still feels like he's invested in this. Um, did you kind of like go off on him the last time you guys talked? I don't know. It's kind of like this Queen of Wands looks like she's yelling, and then this bird is like speaking too. Maybe you have anxiety about what you said. It's almost like you repeated yourself, like, did you hear me? Like, I don't know. I said your mother's a whore. Like, I don't know what was said, but it's like you emphasized yourself. Like, he was like, I get it. I get it. And you elaborated more on this energy. But maybe you weren't like, Queen of Wands is coming out, but compromising, or compromised position. So perhaps you could have ruffled some feathers that you knew you were ruffling, but you felt as if you're speaking in truth and he needed to hear this truth. And now you're kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. And then he's kind of thinking intuitively, maybe you do want to break bread with him. Okay. I don't know. But in the energy with the Six of Swords, okay, magician. It's like his energy towards you, he's trying to get to this, how do we have a breakthrough in communication, Page of Wands. I see where there's anxiety about things, possibly smoothing out or working out. But he definitely wants to, I don't know. It's kind of like he's trying to get to, how do we break this silence? And that's where he's at in his energy towards you. Like, how do we break the silence? And there's just a lot of thinking here, I'm telling you, in terms of how to do that, how to go about the situation. Because I do see where he's still invested, even emotionally, where he's not really saying much. Um, yeah. Hmm. Mm, yeah, let me know. Okay. Okay, so you're supposed to see each other next week. Okay, nice. I definitely see where he would be interested, for sure, in seeing you. Um, you always emphasize, okay, yeah, he heard you loud and clear, Jessica. He heard you loud and clear. Like, you had a blowhorn right next to his ear, you would think, but he heard you. He feels you as well too. Um, but his current energy, it just feels like he's really in his head. And magician, I do see where, he wants this to shift, like his thoughts. And that's so interesting because I told you this was like my Knight of Swords with this eyes on the prize, because it's like this pot of gold here. And the King of Pentacles comes out. So kind of reaffirming that he is invested, you know. King of Swords, these courts, this court couple comes before the King and Queen of Pentacles. So it's like you guys are in that energy right before that, where you're just kind of thinking, how can we move past things? Six of Swords, and change this anxiety, this kind of surrounding the thoughts. And yeah, so he's just rather reserved and he wants to get out of this hermit energy. I don't see him wanting to stay there with the death card. I don't see him really wanting to stay there. So that's why I was kind of saying I do see you two connecting. At least him being open to connecting with you. Like, he's open to it for sure. Um, But yeah, he's just in his thoughts right now towards you, which could be a good thing. He's thinking about you. You guys are both, it looks like, thinking about one another, though, to be fair. But yeah, and communicating. So definitely, but yeah. 'Cause- Oh, okay, you're saying that's you with all the thinking. Oh, you're not initiating. That's fine. Yeah, I feel you. Mm, no problem. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, healing cards. I can do your reading. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Strength to a cups. 4 of cups judgment. Interesting. Full card sun. Okay. Let's see. What's the Knight of Swords? Just looking at the Knight of Swords is on top of the deck here, but the moon came out to clarify the Knight of Swords in reverse. Moon is first. Why the Three of Cups? Okay. Knight of Swords is back. Okay, so have you dealt with someone that, okay, so it's someone in your energy, I should say, that could have, I don't know, that maybe you were in a relationship with, or you had some type of involvement with this person, and maybe they went off to be in another connection, or you're observing this person in another connection, but they're still holding on to you in some way, but they come off a bit breadcrumby. And was it just revealed that they were kind of in a connection with someone? If that's the case, they're not really taking that person seriously or that connection seriously. If you're wondering that. That's why they're still kind of holding on to you. Even though they're coming off not really invested or breadcrumby, kind of. Like they're not giving as much as they could give. It's not necessarily because of that person, because I don't see where he's really invested in that situation either. But let's say it's not. What is this Knight of Wands? Okay, full card to clarify the Knight of Swords. Oh wow, I said the Knight of Wands, but I meant to say the Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Wands is here. If this could be, was someone trying to see you or go somewhere? What is this Four of Pentacles with the Six of Pentacles and this King? Yeah, Two of Wands, Judgment. Okay, Seven of Swords. Now this person is taking action towards you. But this person could have been dealing with somebody else or giving to another situation. What's going on? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Is this the guy at work or is this someone else? I'm trying to figure out who's this in your energy because this is talking about another situation. Another, it's like a male. Is it the guy at work or is this Trey? I'm not sure, but it looks like okay, you said he just unblocked you, so that makes sense. It's like he definitely wants to take an action towards you. You said he got someone pregnant or he's dealing with someone. I don't think he feels like that's gonna last. If you're wondering, no, he doesn't feel like that's gonna last. That's why he's open to giving you his attention. And if you notice in this like two of wands, this is that king of wands. Oh, we can see that. This is this king of wands wand he's handing to this feminine energy. So he definitely wants to hand his wand over. I'm just kidding. He definitely wants to take action towards you. Like it definitely wants to pursue you energetically, I'll say. He's still holding on to this with you. And he wants to see you too, like connect with you. Um take it however you will. But yes, he wants to connect with you. And I see where this could be a bit questionable too, because there's some other energy here. So with this, okay, wow. Okay, Chariot, Six Pentacles, yeah. And this is the Six of Pentacles that can indicate, in this dude's energy, I don't see him being too faithful. He doesn't feel like at all he's gonna last with this person. I feel so sad for her, especially having a child, if she has a child with him. He doesn't feel like it's gonna last. And this is there's three people in this justice card. And it kind of came in the reverse, indicating, an injustice. And this is the Three of Cups. Okay. He's not doing right by anybody. Like energetically speaking. And we're not even tapping into this dude's energy. I don't know if he just reached out. You said he just unblocked you, but he definitely wants to connect with you. Two of Wands, Chariot, and he's looking at like leaving whatever that is and connecting with you. Eight of Cups, and I feel so sad. Four of Cups, it's like, and that's the Four of Cups energy here for that person because I don't know. Dude's not, his head's not in the right place. But he's definitely looking at this with you. As well as, like I was saying, so that could have been revealed. That could be what this is talking about with the moon in the reverse, whatever he has going on the back end. Knight of Swords. Maybe you didn't say anything about it when you noticed this. Full card. You kind of, looks like in a way you're liberating yourself from it's like mountainous. See this mountain in the background situation. And it's like the sun card. I don't know if you can see this, but the sun card's like peeking through. Like something was illuminated. And it doesn't feel like you really spoke on it. But yeah. This dude's coming out of your energy to let you know that he still has an eye on this with you. Interestingly enough. If you're thinking about this, it kind of makes sense with the Two of Wands, but he wants to take a action that may not be the maybe unjust, like justice, like an injustice, but he's doing it because he really doesn't see whatever he's emotionally involved with or whoever he's emotionally involved with. And in this Ten of Cups scenario, he doesn't see it lasting. Death card. Okay, I see. Someone else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I see where he's like, yeah, like with this full card energy, it looks like you just like you did, like just left it there, released it after it was revealed in some sense. But he's still holding on to this with you. for sure. Four of Pentacles. I don't know. Like, in this Four of Pentacles is a depiction of like this energy holding on to this little man. You probably can't see it. I'll try to show you up here, but there's something in her hand here. I don't know. But anyway, that's like him. I don't know if he's like possessive or what, but yeah, dude's not over this. And I mean, I don't know. Take it, he's trying to resurrect something with you, Judgment card, Two of Wands, and end something here. And I'm like, dude, and he knows it's not even necessarily the right thing with Justice in the reverse. So, yeah. Yeah, keep me posted. Keep me posted, but didn't talk much about it. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely. I see how you kind of left it where I was at. But, yeah, keep me posted. This dude. Wow. Were you just thinking about him or something? I'm just like curious. I don't know. Cause okay. He came through to be like, don't worry about that. That's so sad. But you said this is what he does. So that's how he's handling that third party situation. Even though it's not necessarily a third party situation because you removed yourself, but that's kind of like the action he's taking. Like, even I didn't even do this on purpose, but this King of Wands, Three of Cups here with this Judgment, like that's his decision he's making in a third party situation. Wow. Even if he feels like Justice card in reverse, it's not necessarily the right thing to do. Wow. Okay. You have to keep me posted. You're probably like, this girl nosy as hell. But no, you just gotta keep me posted. I mean, just, make sure everything falls the way it said it fell. But yeah. Okay, so you're watching. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, why is this dude coming out to tell you that he's leaving another person? I'm like, because I was like not getting her energy. I'm just doing general, like in anything. But okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Whenever, how long it takes for him to expedite this process. All right. Wow. That's so sad. Yeah, that girl. Alrighty. So, Pink, if you're here, I can do your reading. Phoenix, Chrissy, let me know how it resonated. Also, Jessica, I just did yours. Okay. Nadia, I could do yours. Maria. Alrighty. Alrighty, Pink. No, yes, please. I appreciate you. Bring the tea. Bring the tea to me, please. Okay, pass me the tea. Any time of the week. Okay, I must know. I appreciate you too, Healing Arts, because although that's a sad situation, I just want to see how that's playing out on your end. So it looks like that's the Magician, the King of Wands. He is. I don't know if you saw how he was. His hand was on his knee. I mean, he's determined to do that. I'm like, okay, sir. All right, I want to see how that plays out. Okay, Pink. Let's see what's going on for you. All right. Yes. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Okay. Wow. Ew. Okay. Okay, so that's a death card, 3 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, 5 Wands, just showing you what I'm looking at. Okay, so the Queen of Wands is here, 3 of Cups. Page of Wands kind of came out a bit iffy. What's this for the Queen of Wands for pink? Okay, I get it. So the 8 of Wands kind of came out like that too. Something around the communication is significant, or surrounding communication. What is this 3 of Cups for pink? Wow. I'm just looking at the Tower. I'm trying to piece this together. Okay, 4 of Cups. Why is the page? Okay. 10 of Swords on top of the deck. 9 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Okay, it looks like you want to speak up on something to perhaps attempt to change a situation or create forward movement. I'm trying to kind of piece together why this 3 of Cups is here with the Ace of Cups. So in the reverse at that, it's something about the emotions or expressing emotions that could be an issue. I don't know if you feel like you're connected to an energy that could be perhaps sharing their cup with someone else. And maybe you want to speak on that. And there hasn't been communication in terms of the situation for some time. Maybe you've just been holding back. Maybe you feel like it's better to hold back, or not say anything about this just yet, although it's like you want to. Why is the 8 of Wands in reverse for the Queen of Wands? Lovers. Yeah, it definitely feels like a lover situation. Hierophants here. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Where's the 3 of Cups here? Page of Swords. Yeah, you're observing something for sure that you could have given to previously emotionally. Like what you should do about a situation, if you should say something, if you should take action, but you're not like sure if it's going to create the change that you're looking for. Why is this Page of Wands here with the Strength? Pink. Okay, Ace of Swords. Okay, I see where there's going to be a breakthrough in communication. Are you dealing, or have you previously dealt with someone that could have been in another connection? The 3 of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the Lovers. And this 3 of Cups, like, kind of leaves me a question. 7 of Wands. Maybe you're guarded about expressing yourself because of that reason. Okay, Page of Wands is back to clarify the Page of Wands. So I see where there's going to be communication. Okay, good. This ends well. Okay, good. So after a period of stagnation, I see where there's going to be communication, and a breakthrough. This person's going to kind of clear the air in terms of something emotionally. They really do feel a connection with you. They do want a renewal with you as well too. And they will explain some other energy that could have been present. Like if you were like on this person's page and you confronted them about, I don't know, another something that you could have saw, or you could have saw something. Page of Swords. who they could have been giving to or how they were giving, I don't know, and you confronted them about it. I see them clearing that up. Now, Strength card, it's kind of like met with a bit of resistance. So perhaps this is something you may initiate with this Queen of Wands energy. You may, it's like kind of giving those vibes, see something, say something. I don't know if you already have, but they're gonna definitely make you feel a lot better about whatever that is that you could have saw. Okay, you're cautious when it comes to opening up. Okay, yeah, definitely. But I see, like, yeah, you definitely want to. And you could be thinking about long term with this person as well, too, or at least stability, commitment is on your mind. But something could have brought you a bit of concern with the emotions, like how they're giving emotionally. I don't know if you saw them too flirty or just too close for comfort with someone, and you have some questions about that. But I see them definitely reassuring you that nothing's wrong. The King of Cups, he is emotionally mature, you know. He knows his feelings rather well. Like he's emotionally intelligent. So he'll be able to explain to you whatever this is in a way that's going to make you feel a lot better. Two of Cups kind of underlining the energy. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. He'll make you feel a lot better about whatever it is that you kind of saw. That's for sure. Or, yeah, whatever anxiety you're having about expressing yourself, something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, especially if it's something that you saw. I feel like speaking to him about it would be a good thing. It actually would put you guys in a good space if you did see something. He's gonna like reassure you that nothing's wrong. So if you're thinking about saying something, I would do it. I would go ahead and do it. Whenever you're ready, of course. But yeah, it's kind of encouraging that because emotionally, he will kind of make you feel a lot better about whatever that was. Okay, thank you, Pink. I appreciate you. No problem. No problem at all. Thanks for hanging out. Phoenix, I can do your reading, and I have Nadia, and Maria. So Maria, Phoenix, Nadia, you guys can post or just kind of let me know if you're here. Hey, thank you for posting, Aunt Rose. Sorry I missed yours. Yeah, I appreciate you. Um, yeah, I missed your post. So, did you want a general or current energy read on someone? If I missed anyone else, okay, so Amara, I just noticed Amara, you're here on here. Amara, if you're here, I could do yours after. Yeah, I forgot to add. Okay, AK. I forgot to add some people. I'm so glad you posted. Okay, so AK. And I think that was it. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Also posting. Let me literally change this little guy. Alright. Okay, Mauricio. Let's see what is his current energy towards you. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if you just said something to this person and they're looking at something that you just said to them, but they do want to communicate with you. That's like coming out. And also, he could be in his energy feeling as if you're a bit unpredictable, like he doesn't know what to expect from you. Or if you haven't communicated with them yet, he could be anticipating some type of communication from you. He does feel highly attracted to you. May want to flirt with you, just connect with you for sure. What is this? Okay, Hangman. Okay, so I don't see where he's communicating just yet, but he wants to. It's like he's in his head about it. Like again, like I feel like he's almost anticipating you to say something. Like he's on the edge of his seat. Like, okay, any day now. And Rose is gonna message me. I feel like she's gonna say something. Okay, moon card. Yeah, you're coming off a mystery to him. That makes sense why he feels like you're unpredictable. Definitely has his eye on you. He could be watching you somehow. His energy. Oh, did you walk away from him? Does he feel like you're gonna come back around? Yeah, like are you this is this an on and off again connection? Like you'll go or you'll go without talking to him. Here's a Wheel of Fortune again. You'll go without talking to him and then out of nowhere you'll say something. I don't know, or you'll say like, yeah, I'm over this, and then 48 hours later you're like, so what are you doing? I don't know if it's like those vibes, like, are you trying to go out or what? I don't know, but that's kind of what's coming out of his energy towards you. Like, okay, she'll come back around, right? Like, she's not done. I'm just, eventually I'm gonna get a call from her. Eventually she's gonna say something or do something. Kind of vibes Mauricio has towards you. This is. Oh, okay. I'm on the page of one, the hangman. Ew, that's a lot. Yeah, he's definitely open to it. I don't know if this person is younger or if they're not younger than you, are there little people involved, like kids, Um, hmm, little people? Hmm. I'm looking at this like anchor in the reverse here. Something about responsibilities here. Looking at something a bit differently in terms of responsibilities too. He looks like he is. Hmm. Interesting. What is this? Wow, the Eight of Cups is back. And I was using it to clarify the Wheel of Fortune, and the Wheel of Fortune has already been clarified by the Eight of Cups kind of compromised. And the Eight of Cups is coming out in the upright. He's looking at you coming back around. It looks like you moved on from Mauricio. Judgment underneath the deck. Hermit, he's reserved. There's no communication with you and this person. Maybe he's a bit toxic. I don't know. Maybe there's a high level of attraction here. Not sure with the devil energy. But full card. He definitely wants a new beginning with you. He's open to it. He's kind of like, it feels like you've carried a lot more in this situation than this person may have, in terms of like just doing things. Like you could have initiated a lot more than they did. They just went along with the program, and you were the program, you know? So they feel as if, or just not necessarily feeling, in their energy towards you, they do want to communicate. I do see where there's not much happening here because they're looking at you to do something. They're like, okay, are you going to come back around? I feel like you usually come back around on Rose. I mean, what about now? You're not really over this, are you? I mean, if there's no kids, then we have this connection, we have this bond, Ten of Cups kind of vibes. We talked about having kids, we talked about this family life. That's kind of Mauricio's energy towards you. Like, you're not gonna leave me hanging like that, right? Because he's kind of open arms in terms of this. I don't know how serious this is, but if there aren't kids involved, I almost question like how he handles his responsibilities. Like, I don't know how serious he takes connections, but I don't know how long you've known this person, but they're kind of looking at you to come back around. Like, okay, because it does feel like there's been some form of a separation, and you could be hidden behind this moon. Like, I'm just telling you, it's almost like he feels like you're unpredictable. Like, he doesn't know what to expect next from you, but he knows to expect something. Like, okay, I know she's gonna do something, just when, what, how, those kind of vibes. Okay, for about a month. Okay, a month, so he's a nerve connection. Um, okay, that's a great question. If he really likes you, or does he just want to have fun? Because I was questioning his like level of maturity, and with this whole anchor in the reverse, that could be, anchored down to something. If you think about it, it's like stability, a foundation, something that's going to stand, like it's going to stay there. And Wheel of Fortune is not that energy at all. That's changing, forever changing. And then the Fool card, that's kind of like free, free kind of vibes. And this is like surrounding him, the Page of Cups. And he's the Page of Wands. So I do feel as if this has been going on for like about a month now, he's rather open to you, just seeing where things go. And okay, you said he's on vacation, so you're not really bothering him. So it makes sense with the emotional disconnect he could be feeling, I suppose. But he feels like that's going to change. I can't tell from this energy and his energy towards you. Now, with the Ten of Cups, like I was mentioning, if there aren't really kids involved, then he could be seeing this going somewhere, to be fair. This is the Ten of Cups, you know? But um hmm. I just see him finding you rather attractive, and you're hidden, almost like a mystery to him, and he's open to figuring that out, like more about you. Like he's interested in learning more about you, like knowing more about you, even though you said he doesn't really ask much about you, or he doesn't seem like it. I find that interesting. like hangman. I don't know if this is a newfound perspective he could be having in his current energy, just kind of like knowing more about you and being open to you. And the fact that you say you're reserved and you're kind of just letting him be on vacation, it could perhaps be why he's like thinking like, okay, I wonder what, Aunt Rose is doing. I wonder what she has going on, because you're now behind this moon, and maybe you're a busybody. Maybe he knows that you usually, you know, stay busy. The Queen of Wands will do that. And Page of Cups, I mean, that's like crush vibes. So he's definitely interested in you. Now I honestly can't tell from this energy longevity. Like I just don't feel that. The Ten of Cups, even that could just be emotional fulfillment and interest. But I mean, it's a possibility. I don't know. I'm not necessarily getting that. I just feel like, with it being a month, also taking that into consideration, does this person have children? I would just go by this, right? If he doesn't have children, then he could, in some way, Ten of Cups is here. He sees you fitting into this mold of like a family life, perhaps. Or he just feels emotionally fulfilled when he does communicate with you, and he could be kind of thinking on that with the hangman energy. But I don't know, 1 month younger than you isn't that significant to say that he would be coming out pages. I just think that I would question how serious he's taking things. How, not necessarily serious, but how practical is this person? Like, does he know how to file taxes? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Just like, how realistic is this person? Like, I don't know. Conversation may be great, but the Ten of Cups is not the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Cups are emotions, and Ten of Pentacles is okay. We're getting somewhere here. We can materialize how we're feeling. I don't see much of that currently in his energy. Now, that can very well change, as we know. Energy changes, but that's just kind of where he's at right now. That's just kind of like where he's at. And his energy towards you. Hermit. So he's definitely thinking about you. Definitely thinking about communicating with you. He may really enjoy the communication with you. But I was just trying to kind of answer that second half you said. You're not sure about if he just wants to have fun or if he really likes you. He does really like you. And he does want to have fun. But yeah, I don't know from there, what's going on. Just gonna tell you that. Okay, you're telling me you're only looking for something serious. Okay. Okay. Mm, keep, let's stay up to date on his energy. That's what I'll say. I'll just say let's stay up to date. It's rather new, and he's even saying that with the Page of Cups, Page of Wands, Ten of Cups. I don't know. I can't tell you from that energy. Not even gonna hold you, Aunt Rose. I can't, honestly. It doesn't give those vibes. Like, I can't say. No, it's not too late for a question, Pink. Yeah. It's not too late for a question. But yeah. It's like, you have a child. It just feels like he's open to whatever comes. The Fool card is just open. They're optimistic. That could also be like a child energy. That's what I was wondering, kind of his mental state. But not mental state, like something's wrong with him, but just his maturity. Like, I don't know. But it makes sense. This is a new beginning. You guys just started dating. So it's like a fresh start. So, yeah. Mhm. I don't see him. I don't see anything nefarious. That makes so much sense. That's funny. Definitely. You come off like a mystery for sure. Because he doesn't ask. Because he doesn't ask. Yeah. Maybe he'll start. I don't know. But with that hangman and the hermit on top of the deck, he's definitely thinking about you and his energy. Like, mm, no problem. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Pink. Um, Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Nadia, Amara, AK, and Maria, Phoenix. I can do either of your questions after this reading. Did anyone ask for a timestamp? I think AK asked for a timestamp, so I'll do AK's timestamp. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Whenever I use a deck a lot, I like to do an extra drawn out, elaborate and dramatic shuffle just to make sure just to make sure, it's like my way of clearing the energy. All right. So let's see. What is what are addresses? Pink. Nice. What are addresses? Okay. Okay. King of Wands is like my favorite king. Other than the King of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles could be a little bit boring, but I like the King of Wands. It's like he's gonna get off his behind and do something. That's a working man, highly passionate, attractive. Okay, so Queen of Swords, Four of Pentacles. He's seeming rather reserved. I don't know if you're carrying a lot right now. I see that changing though. If you feel like heavy, definitely. And okay, so the spread, if you can't see here, that's the Four of Wands, Wheel of Fortune with the King of Wands. Okay, look at him blowing. He's gonna take action. Okay, so S definitely feels like he wants to take action towards you and his feelings. Do something. in a situation. Let's see. Alright, what's this for? What is this? Okay, Page of Pentacles. The moon. Did the moon come out reversed earlier for you? That kind of wanted to show up reversed now. I don't know if that was your reading, but let me see. What is this for fortune? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. What is the King of Wands here for Access? Okay. Full card. Alright, full card. Wow, there he goes. He's in the King of Wands energy. I'm telling you. We like to see the King of Wands around here. We're like, okay, that's right. Do something, okay, please. Because it feels like, I don't know if you have a lot of responsibilities or you're carrying a lot. Or there's a lot you have to manage at this time. Not certain. But definitely see where he's gonna be helping. For sure. What's the Four of Wands, Page of Pentacles, the Moon card for S's feelings towards pink this time? He may feel like you're interested in stability. You're not showing this though. Maybe this is kind of like hidden. Okay, so you're not speaking on it. I don't know if this is reuniting or just in terms of stability. Feels like you're rather kind of reserved or in your head about it. Queen of Pentacles. Definitely like feels like Ten of Cups. Definitely feels like stability connecting with him. What is this? Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Pentacles. Oh. There's a change here. A change in there being a cycle. Most certainly. Like whatever this cycle is that has been going on, it's ending. Especially in terms of like stability. That's how he's feeling. Like something's changing for sure. Perhaps even the way you could have been in your head about something in terms of stability. What is this King of Wands full card? Oh, okay. So he's gonna say something. He's definitely wanting to like communicate with you right now, his feelings. Work something out with you, balance things out, smooth things over with you, heal things. And the King of Swords is this King of Swords pair with the King of Wands is here too. Can you see that? This is the King of Swords. And that's the King of Wands. And then it came out in your spread. This is the King of Swords here. So he's definitely thinking about taking action. In doing so, actually, Justice card. Feels like to balance something out with you. That's it coming out in his feelings and put it into a cycle, especially. Oh, you're trying to take a flight? Okay. Nice. And you're overworked. Sorry to hear that. Definitely, I see. And you know, that King of Wands, like I mentioned earlier, is going to take that weight off your shoulders. You know, he'll do the work for you. That's those kind of vibes. Like, he's like, don't worry, I'll go to work. You work on, you know, what you desire to do. That's like those King of Wands vibes. But he definitely wants to communicate with you, it feels, and put it into a cycle that has been ongoing. Even something you could have been in your head about, maybe not showing in terms of like your interest. It's almost like, I don't know, like, what is this? Like, he feels like maybe you don't really reveal everything emotionally or how you feel about moving forward or stability in this situation. Hold on, let me see. What is this in access towards pink? This didn't want to go back in. Emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. So I see that with the King of Swords full card, King of Wands. He definitely wants to take action. Okay, whispers, anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition, struggles, loss of momentum, pacing. Hmm. Many into one. I don't always like to take this as that, but it does. Okay, now it's kind of giving me the vibes that it could be that. This Wheel of Fortune is kind of like, because I have like several decks here, five, and it's this Wheel of Fortune coming out. It's always like, I mean, it's just like having to cut off external energies here. Or there being, this could have been a cycle of, with this Whispers card coming out, anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition. This could have been like other interferences or other kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if someone has why you could have been in your head, or why you could be in your head, or why you, in terms of the stability, if there were like other whispers literally around the connection, that's what he wants to end as well too. That's what he wants to change. That's what he's working on changing. That's what he's thinking about and thinking of taking action on too. So there can be a new beginning, and it feels like you both are in this energy of wanting a new beginning as well too. Um, okay. Hierophant's coming out. What is this? An access feelings towards pain. Okay, yeah. Holding back. Okay, Four Pentacles. Hmm. I don't know if this was like, this could have been a grudge here. Like, let me see. Causing a grudge or causing tension. Um, Whatever this cycle was that he wants to bring to an end. Hmm. But it's like it could have contributed to there being a disconnect here, whatever that is. The King of Wands is here with the Knight of Cups. I'm just kind of looking at it. With the Wheel of Fortune. It's like he's wanting to create a new cycle with you. It could have caused you to be single or alone, whatever that is. What if, especially if it's not literally finances, which it doesn't feel like it. I don't know, maybe that's the Four of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles I'm looking at. And that could be the Five of Pentacles. But what is this King of Wands with the Fool? King of Swords. Four S's, feelings towards pink. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Eight of Swords. There's that blockage again. And then there's the Death card. So it's putting an end to whatever this blockage is, whatever you're in your head about. He feels like at least you are. Or sabotaging whatever's causing like that energy. Strength card. Well, he's feeling highly attracted to you right now, which we kind of got with him coming out the King of Wands too. Look at who's back. This is the King of Wands in this deck. Can you see him? I mean, my goodness, S is like, if there's not anything I'm gonna do, it's I'm gonna take action, come towards you, make something shake. I'm telling you. All right. All right. All right. We get it. Okay, so the King of Pentacles is coming out the Seven of Cups. So he's definitely in his head about committing. He's in his head about committing, and definitely like he's visualizing it. The Seven of Cups is like a visionary. He could find you also to be rather tempting or a temptation of his. It's like you're, in a way, it feels like, because you're asking his feelings towards you, like you're igniting something in him that it's like causing him to create change in a situation. It's like, so essentially you could be inspiring him to change something, or whatever was contributing to there being blockage and you two holding back in particular from him. and not being as open as you could have been in terms of the stability or just connecting like that. Hmm. Yeah. And he could be also controlling his temptations too. Like if you're wondering, like he's holding back so he can I'll just say hold on to you. Yeah. So oh, okay. I see. Yeah, he's gonna definitely that's right. Whispers, rumors. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely putting to end whatever was causing blockages, and because that's come that whatever's in between you guys, that's the energy in between you guys and the death cards here. So he's definitely changing that. And he wants to communicate with you, and he wants to have a new beginning, and he's in the right energy. I'm gonna tell you that much. He's in the right energy. I mean, for the vibes feel good. It feels like, okay, I see he's standing on business. He really is. That's in his feelings towards you. Like he's about to stand on business. Okay. And so what's on top of the deck? Eight of Swords. Whatever you're like in your head about, Knight of Swords, I see that changing. And then also, what's this like? Okay, so the Ten of Wands. I'm trying to pick all the decks I used. And then I think that was it. Oh yeah, the Death card. Did I already pull it? No. Okay, no, I already pulled it. Okay, so just changing whatever you're in your head about and whatever is kind of like weighing on you, or even in terms of like maybe your responsibilities too. The King of Wands is gonna help. I just see him, and this King of Pentacles is definitely gonna help. Okay, I love someone. Okay, I said that he was like a working man. He was willing to take charge and action. Okay, okay. And he's come out the King of Swords. Like he's already thinking about this. Who do I need to cut off to get to pink? Like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Who needs to get the scissors? Like, okay, what cycles need to be ended in order to create, what he's actually in his head about with the Seven of Cups. And the King of Wands is a visionary. This King of Pentacles, like to step into those shoes. All right, S. I see you. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna pull some dice on him. Okay, this looks really good in terms of his feelings. It just seems like there could have been, he's looking at the blockages, like for sure, and what he needs to do. See, what is this in S's feelings towards King? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, S. Okay. Now, this is like, I don't know if you could see this person's face. Maybe not. I don't know. This person looks like they're about to throw up. I'll just say that. Okay. So I hope you can see this if you zoom in. But, so his feelings towards you, he could be a little queasy right now. I don't know if you're not saying too much, or you're just kind of keeping some things close to your chest. He knows that. Like it's like he feels that. Like he feels it. He feels a bit queasy about it. Almost like, okay, do you still want this? Are you still, like he may feel like you're one foot in, one foot out. And that could be perhaps why he's taking the initiative the way he is to kind of do what needs to be done. And put things to an end, or cut people off, or kind of whatever is causing you to kind of push him. It's not necessarily like you're pushing him away, but you're not pulling him in either. That's kind of how he feels. So this is a pill here. Hope you can see this pill. But there's a pill here with a puzzle. And that kind of makes sense with this like Seven of Cups vibes coming through. I'm not saying he's on pills and he's puzzled, but perhaps. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, but this pill for me is a interpretation of like an addiction, right? Like, so he has a strong attraction to you. I literally just look at this like when somebody is addicted to another person, and that pairs very well with this whip. There's a whip here on his energy. So he feels rather whipped by you. And he's a bit like perplexed with this puzzle. He's trying to put the pieces to the puzzle together right now. Seven of Cups. And again, as we see with this energy, with the Wheel of Fortune, putting to end like cycles, rumors, whatever these whispers could be. Um, Definitely to get closer to you. It feels like S wants to be closer to you. Strength card could indicate as well. This was here. This energy of him feeling whipped. Strength is having power over adverse energies. And he feels like you're kind of, and this is like a dog here with this tongue out and this strength energy. So kind of feels like a dog with his tongue out. And he's in his head about this Seven of Cups with this King of Pentacles and King of Swords. So S definitely feels a heavy weight of attraction towards you, and he's trying to figure out how to basically do what needs to be done to keep you. So yes, quite interesting for us right now, but yeah, it's kind of what's going on in his feelings currently. Hey Namira, welcome. No problem, Pink. Thank you. Yeah. Keep me posted. He came out like the King of Wands 3 times. I feel like this dude's gonna take action rather soon. Keep me posted. Alright. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, Aunt Rose. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And if you have a question, Namira, I can do yours after, or however, if you have a question, or you like a general or current energy read, Namira. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I did not notice I was on mute. I don't know how long I was on mute. I'm over here doing a reading and I that could have been done in sign language because I literally thank you so much for that. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Okay, so I appreciate you. So this is your reading, Namira. And so this is the Two of Wands. Okay, the Two of Wands. And I said also, Aunt Rose, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Did you guys think I was doing a personal reading on myself? Like, hold on, guys, let me do this reading and just figure out my life really quick. Because I was literally doing a reading for, okay, Namira. Okay, Two of Wands here. I don't know if how well you can see these cards, but the Two of Wands, the Death card, which is kind of like my Death card for this, but the Two of Pentacles. Either way it goes, Ace of Wands here. I just want to make sure you see the cards. So it looks as if there was a decision that needed to be made. I don't know if this just happened or if this is kind of going on in the current energy, but you're hoping for there to be results. Like you see this person with the Ace of Wands and the Tower energy. Hopefully you can see this. I'm just looking at the fire here. And it's like you could have been rather upset. And you're like, okay, and it's like you shook up the situation a bit with something that you could have verbalized. You know, you kind of just ruffled the waters a bit. And maybe you were doing this in an effort for there to be a decision made, for there to be for movement of some sort. If there's travel involved or distance involved, you're hoping that, you know, there was a transition, or maybe just in terms of a future, right? In a situation. And it looks as if you're observing this, like you're thinking on it. You're like, okay, how you could have come off to this King of Cups. There's a King of Cups here. And the Empress is here, and it's kind of like you're showing up, and this person also is like kind of using their intuition when it comes to you, trying to kind of see the place that you are coming from, even if things kind of got out of hand a bit. um they're kind of seeing, kind of trying to see where you were coming from. And it's like, I feel like, okay, so if you're connected to this energy, it's like they're feeling like, what's that saying when you hide your hands? I don't know, but you almost have this energy. It's kind of like the Gemini effect. It's like you could say something or you come off one way, and then it's like you're the total opposite. Like you have this sweet innocence about you, you're nurturing, you're like, but I love you, you know, like everything's okay. I didn't really mean it like that, even though, you know, I just I just read you for filth, or I cussed you out, or I just went in on you because I just wanted there to be movement. You know where my heart's at in this, you know? Like you kind of came off like that Hierophant. And this King of Cups is kind of observing this. Now I don't see him necessarily like talking soon, but I do see him getting these 10 of swords out of his back, you know, because he does feel like you dealt him quite a few swords. And I do see him kind of like getting through that, and kind of trying to understand where you were coming from in this. And it looks as if you're kind of gaining a new perspective as well too, like you're getting enlightenment from whatever this tower moment happened. Or, you know, you kind of, it feels like you could have been maybe bottling something in and just waiting to see. And it's so interesting, I'm looking at the butterfly here, and there's a butterfly in this different deck. I hope you see that. Maybe not. Let me try to do it here. There's a butterfly here in this Queen of Swords. And then there's like a butterfly here in this Two of Pentacles. So I don't know if it was just kind of going on in your head for a while, and you're like, okay, I'm just going to say something. And then maybe it just went too far, or maybe it went left and you're wanting it to go right. I'm not sure. Maybe you wanted it to go left and it went that direction. But I see where, you know, it's kind of like that whole vibe of you're assessing the situation, and this person's kind of like, you know, getting these swords out of their chest, their side, their ankles, and they're looking like, okay, from a higher perspective with this Hierophant. Maybe, Namira wasn't necessarily, it's not maybe what you said, perhaps it's how you said it. And that's maybe this new found perspective this person could be getting, or enlightenment. But yes, yes. And yeah, the butterfly. So I don't know if there's like a connection to it, but you could feel like you're just releasing bottled up emotions, like coming out of your cocoon and expressing yourself. And then, yeah, that's kind of like, and that's so interesting. I say coming out of a cocoon, and this Ace of Wands is like someone being birthed out of a egg. So for you, it could have felt liberating. Like, wow, I was waiting to get this off of my chest. And they're kind of seeing, like, okay, where your heart was at in it, even if it kind of, you know, left him in the Ten of Swords energy for a little bit, or in his head. Okay. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Definitely. I'm doing your reading um in total silence. It's wild. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Jocelyn. Jocelyn. I hope I'm saying your name right though. I feel like I am, Jocelyn. Let me see. Yes, true. Thank you. Okay, I see. So that was like that's what happened, Namira? Because it looks like you gave someone a piece of your mind. It feels like you did. I don't know if you saw it, but the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords was there. But it was coming from like the right place. You are okay. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah, you can still have a general or a current energy. Jocelyn. Let me see. Aunt Rose, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Also. Okay. Alrighty, I can do yours. I don't know. Aunt Rose. He's coming back. Okay. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Alright. So let's see. Let's see comes on your energy. Are you in your head? I'm not gonna take that, but that's the Eight of Swords. Three of Swords on top of the deck. What's this for Justin? Ooh. Okay, Two of Swords. Seven of Swords. Oh, okay, so I'm just looking at this moon with the Two of Swords, and then there's the moon here. Page of Swords. Did you see something that has you in your head? Okay, let me see. Okay, are you not sure about reconciliation? This could be also. What is temperance? Yeah. Are you losing your patience? You're probably just like, just pull this bread. Okay, let me see. Temperance is back here. Let's see, Ace of Cups here. Okay, Six of Wands, King of Wands. Okay, King of Pentacles. This is the King and Queen of Pentacles here. Nice. Are you losing your patience? It feels like almost like you could be. Like, okay, when is this gonna take off? Or when are we gonna do this? It's kind of giving those vibes. And it feels like a connection because I'm getting two court cards here. And the Ace of Cups is with him. So maybe this is like a missed opportunity at some point, and now it's come back around. What's this Temperance reverse? Oh wow, nice. Ace of Cups is here twice now. Yeah, it's like you want to open up emotionally to someone. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Feel like another person. Like you want to give or equal give and take. I don't know if the communication's off with this Two of Swords here on top of the deck. Full card Magician. Nice. Full card is here twice now. This is the full card. And this is the full card in this deck. With the Magician. I see where there will be a movement. After Temperance is kind of iffy. So there could be that energy of either you're not the most patient in the situation, like you're like kind of like tapping your foot, so to speak, or you're just like, yeah, like you want to open yourself up more emotionally, like you just want to feel the rain on your skin. I don't know, those kind of vibes with the full card here twice now. And you want this new beginning and to manifest something, and it feels like it could be a reconciliation of some sort, and also be free of something else. Like something else, it's like you're liberating yourself at the same time too, from something. What is this? Is it for the king? Seven of Pentacles. See, that's the whole idea of being patient. Nine of Pentacles. Strength card. Star. Six of Swords. Okay, so interesting. Strength card can indicate patience, though. He could be, okay, if you're connected to someone in your energy, he could be looking at sending you a message with this, like, message in a bottle. He could be looking at sending you a message to smooth things over with you. This could be encouraging you to kind of to practice patience. Because strength card can indicate patience, where there's, and then healing, divine timing, like trusting in divine timing with the Star card, Six of Swords, that things are going to, like, flow accordingly. This is like, this bottle is like floating in water. So I'm like seeing how things are flowing, because you are connected to someone and someone's connected with you too. They could feel like what's on top of the deck, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Wands, like there's a layer of like investing emotionally here on both of your ends. Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Oh wow, look what's here. Temperance. So I don't know. Let me see. What was the other deck I used? Oh yeah, it's right here. So the Two of Swords. I don't know if there's no communication and it's kind of like you're in your head. You're like, all right, what's next? Are we gonna move forward from here? But I do see it happening, magician full card here twice. I do see there being a new beginning. It's just a matter of time. That's literally what it feels like it's saying with the star card, and perhaps even like divine timing. Um, yeah, for sure. And you can expect like a message from them. And this is like typically with the Six of Swords, we see them floating on water. And so it just kind of goes back to those emotions, like smoothing things over with you emotionally, calming your emotions, so to speak. So I do see where you're kind of like wanting to dive in, um, like open up more. Okay, I see. Hey Jasmine, welcome. Yeah, I can do your reading after this one. So you're in a mix of emotions because you can't see him until you can. Is that why you feel like you're a bit impatient, I guess? Or you're kind of like, okay, you want to open up more emotionally, or you want to have that feeling like this fresh start? I see it happening. I mean, it's coming out in your energy. Like, so I see it happening rather soon. I mean, this feeling coming in, especially with the full card here twice. It could be something that you both desire emotionally with the Ace of Cups showing here up here twice too. It's just not being spoken on. And maybe with this moon I was seeing earlier, like I see where you're saying like you're having these mixed emotions, but it could be encouraging you to like, lean more into that feminine energy because the moon's like feminine energy, just your intuition, even when you feel uncertainty, um just remaining relaxed, or just know that you're pulling this person in. This is the Strength card, and it's like she has this dog coming towards her. Not trying to compare this energy to a dog, but I'm just saying what's in the picture here. And it's like he's naturally gravitating towards her. And know that this person is naturally, with the Six of Swords, like gravitating towards you, Ace of Cups. You guys are mirroring one another. So, kind of, with this magician, be conscientious of what you could be manifesting even mentally, because we know the minor arcanas could change based on our free will. So think positively. Just know that there's nothing to really, I know it's maybe a timing. It feels like timing could be an issue more than anything. Like, how is everything going to play out? You want things to happen in a certain time frame, and it may not, but just know that it's happening according to, the time in which it should happen, with the star card, strength card. But yeah, just like kind of, and I hate the phrase go with the flow, but the Six of Swords could be indicating that too, with this like star card, divine timing, um, for this like new beginning. But yeah, I see where this person's kind of mirroring you though. The Fool card's here twice with the Ace of Cups twice, in terms of there being some form of um a reconciliation. But I do see where it feels like there's something else that needs to be let go of. What the heck? What's that? Okay, I do see where there's also um something else that needs to be let go of. I don't know if that's from your side or theirs. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's like, yeah, patterns or what. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you really want to see him. Yeah, I definitely feel you. But it feels like things are flowing accordingly. It's just that whole, it's like it feels like more of when is this gonna happen? rather than if it's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. It's just like, okay, when? You know? Like, when are we gonna connect? When is this? It's like a waiting game. It feels like almost in the energy. But I see it happening. It's just goes back to that, okay, when? When is this gonna happen? Okay, Jasmine, if you're here, I could do your reading. Also, Aunt Rose, I can do your reading, your question whenever you're ready. Okay, AK, I'm gonna do their timestamp. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Okay. Amara, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Phoenix, Nadia, Maria. Okay, so this is for AK. What is that? Okay. Alright, AK. Let's see what comes out for your Gemini. Please let me know how this resonates with you. I thought your last reading was rather interesting, so I would like to know how, it applies. Not too many details if you don't want, but curious. Alrighty, so let's see. That's a Temperance and the Knight of Pentacles, if you're curious. Nine of Pentacles. Nice. Ace of Wands, King of Cups. What is this for? Pentacles. Oh, okay. Why is the King of Cups here? Okay. Okay, so it feels as if you're single. Yeah, so it feels as if you're single, and I don't know if you're like you've been managing a lot by yourself. Nice. Yeah, so you've been managing a lot by yourself and doing rather well with it. It looks like your mental conflict in terms of like options, opening yourself up to someone new or something new. Definitely feels like it could be in two areas, maybe like in the dating realm and just kind of getting out there again. Like it feels like you're comfortable in your own space, like your own skin, like you don't mind being alone. You have like hobbies that keep you preoccupied, like you're good. But part of you at the same time is like, you know, it's like you want to go out there, like you want to explore, like explore more because it feels like options are available to you for sure to do so in more ways than one. So this is giving me like Queen of Wands vibes. So you could attract a lot of people towards you and you've just been rather reserved lately. Definitely. But and then also you could have a lot of different things that you're interested in that you can do. Um and maybe others try to like, invite you out to do these things as well too. I don't know, something like that. But there's an individual here, King of Cups and a King of Pentacles, clarifying him. I want to see who this is because they may not be showing. Because this King of Cups has a mask on. I don't know if you see that, but hopefully you can zoom in and see he has a mask on. So he may not be showing all of his cards in terms of his interest towards you. Maybe you're a bit confused on whether or not you should open up to this person. And I would say it's a good idea. I just saw the King of Cups. I don't know if he's given you reason to believe that you can't. The devil wants to come out. So perhaps he has. Okay. So this Five of Swords. Yeah. Definitely has. Yeah, you're not sure if you want to open up to this person emotionally. Because it's like, I've been good single. Why would I test the waters and then let this person show me why I should have stayed single? Kind of energy. Seven of Swords. Maybe they've already given you some kind of red flaggy vibes. Yeah, red flaggy vibes for sure. And this also, I'm looking at this like this skull here. And then this is like a casket. So this could be someone from your past that you could have tried to end things with, or this is someone you could have been trying to end things with, and he's rather persistent um and showing up. And Three of Swords being here, he could have like disappointed you, like hurt you. Maybe you got your like hopes up in this person and they just kind of, I don't know, already gave you reason to doubt before. Yeah, so this Knight of Wands wanted to come out like this, and this is like a Reaper here in this deck. Hope you can see that. This looks like you're definitely in your head about whether or not you should do something. Feels like it's pertaining to a connection or a person in particular. And this could just be going out with this person or kind of like, and you could have options. It does feel like you really do have options. But like I was mentioning earlier, like you're kind of okay being alone. Like It's kind of like you could be rather attractive. I don't know if you're feminine energy, but this is kind of giving you our feminine energy. But I'm saying it definitely giving like Queen of Wands vibes. You may have men that try to talk to you or these kind of King of Cups, King of Pentacles energies, but with him wearing a mask, and I pointed out earlier with the Seven of Swords, it's almost like I don't know if you feel like this person in particular has hidden agendas, or you just feel like these characters come with like hidden agendas, like, and that's kind of why you're in this mental conflict. Like, okay, I'm almost good by myself, like type of vibes. But you're almost like at the same time, you're wondering if it would be a bad idea or if you should open yourself up in a way to giving this energy another chance. Okay, so what is that? Here's the Pentacles. Okay, so Eight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Ace of Swords. Okay, nice. I do see there being a breakthrough in communication. Eight of Swords on top of the deck. Like you're contemplating whether or not you should open up to this person. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, a lot of eights. There's change here. Like imminent. I do see you like opening up. I do see you opening up. And whatever suspicions this person was giving you, or however they showed up before that had you kind of like squinting your eyes at them, I see them clearing the air with that. Definitely. And they're showing up like a King of Pentacles as well too. So they're showing reliable, dependable, someone that you can actually trust. Nice. So it looks as if this King of Cups, King of Pentacles energy does want to heal things with you, AK. They're like looking at perhaps how they were deceptive or could have caused confusion in the situation with you and them. But yeah. So it was looking a little iffy at first because it's like I get where you're like, I'm comfortable in my own skin, like I just don't need anything extra, like that makes sense, or anything heavy. Um and it looks like even though this person has been deceptive or not quite open in terms of their motives, that's changing. It's like they're clearing the air with you. It feels. Aunt Rose, I can do your question if you're here. I don't know. I thought you had a question, but I'm not sure now.